I'm already done. I'm done with all of you already. I'm done. I just got here and I'm done. The shampoo bottle doesn't have a don't drink label on it. It's called common sense, Rom. There is also a, hang on, let me see if I can get your ass here. I had something that used to pop up that would say that, but I never checked to see if it's still doing it. Actually, I don't see it. Hang on, actually. None of my announcements are going through. What the? Okay, that's how I learned that my announcements aren't working. There's supposed to be an announcement at the start of the stream that's like, hi, welcome in. I'm setting everything up. My redeems don't work on the starting screens. But for some reason, that's not my announcements, like my Twitch announcements aren't going through on my bot. The real question is why? Where's my, so yeah, stream start. Streaming started. Should send out a Twitch announcement. It's right there. I don't know why it's not doing it. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Apparently my bot is broken. But welcome in. Hi, hi Lilix and hi Jay. I gotta go all the way back to the start. I'm seeing, is it wrong to simp for my wife? No, it is not. Lilix is my beautiful wife. She just gifted me Big Walk earlier, so we're gonna be doing some walking at some point in my life. Whenever she dictates it. Okay, let me scroll back to the start. Jade, thank you so much for being first, and with 156 Oathbound Courtier redeems. I hope you're having a great day so far. Thank you so much for coming in early. I know I'm streaming early today, because I didn't stream yesterday, and I felt kind of bad about it. Yes, and as per people's confusion at the beginning of the stream, I did accidentally link Gihon's Twitch first, and then before I linked mine. That was not on purpose. I'm just dumb. And then Rom and Jack, welcome in. Hello, hello. Blue only streams when it's bed hours here because she hates me. You can't even spell my name right, Rom. This is you wanna go there? You can't even spell my name right. There's no E in my name. And then Spriter, welcome in. Hello, hello. 113 Oathbound Courtier redeems, and then you're all back from ad jail. And then we can give Rom an EV. Low-key changed from YouTube to Twitch. YouTube's having a bad day. You are all good. It's a little bit more lively over on the Twitch side anyway. Let's give a little... Hang on, Rom. Let me get you an EV. Here's your EV. You get a Flareon. Congratulations. Blue equals name, blue thing equals species. No, you said blue hates me. You said BLUE hates me. That's what you said. And Mr. Homer and Prototype, welcome in. I am catching up on everything right there. Be nice to the queen. That is the law. Jade is correct. You will be executed. Okay, okay. My queen is scammer. I call no, there's no heresy afoot here. Everything he got his Flareon. It's not my fault that he doesn't have enough brain cells to figure things out. And Itachi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for 131 Oathbound Courtier redeems. Okay, okay. I am catching up. I was hoping for a Gihon jump scare. You and me both, brother. That would mean that Gihon is home, and he's not, and I wish he was. But he's not, because he doesn't love me. He's off making money for me. Okay, okay. We're getting executed already. Yep, you are. And then Jam, hello, hello. Thank you for 32 Oathbound Courtier redeems. Blue chat's calling me a simp Garetham. Don't worry. I'm on your side, Lilix. I take Lilix's side in everything all the time. Because she's so beautiful. It may be called common sense, but my mom told me I'm no common person. I don't think that was a compliment, Rom. I helped find a problem, another Rom dub, a classic Rom dub. Yeah, I don't know why, because it says that it's showing up. I don't know why it's not. Because it's connected, because it's just the announcements that aren't going through. So, I don't know, maybe I'll make it not be an announcement, and then it'll work? I don't know. And Vivid, welcome in. Thank you for 82 Oathbound Courtier pledges. Have a wonderful lurk. Get some good food. Ketchup bottle spilled, I gotta go. Is that a euphemism? You on your period, Rom? It's on my schedule. On your schedule for when? For when? I want to do it. I want to play. Okay, I'm catching up rapidly. I'm rapidly approaching your location, everyone. I'm doing some retro achievements of childhood games of mine. Metroid Fusion's been kicking my butt. Ooh, I had a Metroid game. I swear to God, I had a Metroid game for like a Game Boy. But I could not tell you. Vague memory. We've got more Gambas. Nope, that one sucked. Whoever did that one sucked. I got the most stream streaks and Oathbound. Hell yeah, you do. You're very prompt on your appearances here. That complaint can't stop me because I can't read. I'm speaking to you. Can I get a refund? Don't leave Flareon. No, you may not. You should have given your Eevee a better stone. Not my problem. Not my issue that you gave your Eevee a fire stone. See, Chad, I'm not a simp. I'll allow this one. Thank you, Butler. Have her wife. I'll allow this one. Thanks, Butler. Thanks, Butler. How should I know I'm new? It's okay, Prototype. You are very much welcome in. Lilix is one of my many beautiful wives. I'm just, you know, beautiful women, they just flock to me. I'm hoarding all of them so that way you... How dare you? I was trying to talk about my beautiful wives. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Forgot you had that. How could you forget about this? That's like your favorite thing that I have on my stream. I was trying to say that beautiful women flock to me and that I'm hoarding them all so that way you guys can't have any because they're all mine. So rudely interrupted. Out of stock, it's just on a cooldown. It just had, like, if you try it now, it'll probably work. The cooldown's not that long. It's just so that way what's going on? It's more gamble. I take blue side and everything, so Lilix isn't a simp. Correct answer, Jade. Take my side and everything. I'm always right about everything. Snobby, welcome in. Hello, hello. I saw you were playing Destiny 2 the other day. How are you liking that? Okay, so it was Jack doing gamble. I'm eating the electrical wires. Please don't, Jade. I need those to stream. 69,000 crown jewels. Hell yeah. That's the funny number. The hard cut is so good. There was one time when I was playing Digimon Story Time Stranger, I was grinding for like weeks to get to the point that I could Digivolve Ravemon because he's my favorite Digimon. And somebody did that during the Digivolution sequence. So as soon as Ravemon showed up, it hard cut to the Invincible title card. I was so mad. I was so angry. I already have a girlfriend, not anymore. She's mine. If she's beautiful, she's mine. That's the power of a monarch. Can't help it. There's another Flareon. 2 Flareons today. No shinies so far. Shinies are an option, by the way. They can show up. Screw you, I can be my own beautiful woman. Hell yeah, Rob. Yes, you can. You could be your own beautiful woman, and then you will just also be indoctrinated into my court of concubines, I suppose. You will be demoted from a courtier to a courtesan. My Eevee didn't evolve! you had the Everstone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Destiny 2 is the best game ever, except Expedition 33. That's some hot take. Destiny 2 being the best game ever. I've never played it. I know that Del Toro is obsessed with it, and that he has been making a lot of angry tweets about it recently. It's French, so it gets graded in a separate category. I do want to do more Clair Obscur like post-game stuff. I still have like 3 more super bosses to fight, and I'm too scared to fight any of them. But we'll get there. Nope, that was another bad one. That was another Eevee. I'm eating Snami's wires, not yours. It's a whole thing I do. Okay, good. Okay, you can have Snami's wires, you just can't have mine. No, she's my girlfriend, not anymore. She's mine now. Beautiful women just flock to me, I can't help it. There's a Vaporeon! I love Vaporeon. She's my favorite. Vaporeon has been my favorite Pokemon since I was like 5. That's my goat. That's my goat right there. What am I supposed to do with 2 Flareons? Like a barbecue? Come make a fire pit. I'm trying to have a fire pit installed in my backyard because it's currently the beginning of August, which means that it's almost fall, not quite there yet, but we're at the end of summer, and I am a sucker for a fall fire pit, fall bonfire s'mores, you know, the whole shebang. I've told my husband that I would like to have a fire pit installed in the backyard, so that way when friends come visit for Halloween, as they do, pumpkin beer and s'mores in my backyard. Because last year for fall, we bought this house. It's almost been a year. This is our first time owning a house. We bought this house very end of August, and I don't think we actually moved into it until like October, maybe? So sometime around there. So fall was already mostly over, and we didn't host Halloween last year because we had to go vend at a convention. So we didn't do any fall stuff, so I didn't get my fire pit last year. Run it back. Was that you running it back and getting an Eevee? I hate Destiny 2. I played 1 and 2 in every expansion and I loathe the game. Oh no. Poor Lilix. I literally have like no experience with Destiny. I don't know anything about it, except I'm pretty sure there's guns in it. And even then, I'm not that confident in that. I'm just, if I had to guess, I think there's guns in it. Who's farting? Who's doing this? Left 4 Dead 2 is the best game, low-key. I've also never played Left 4 Dead 2, so I also I cannot comment on that. I would say best game that I've ever played, I would probably give to Clair Obscur. As far as quality of the game overall, storytelling, narrative, art direction, music, and gameplay, I would give it to Clair Obscur. The entire Xenoblade franchise is also tied for my favorite. But the thing is, if I'm pitting one game, because the thing is, I can't... Xenoblade Chronicles, it's the whole series. I want to put the whole series up, and that's unfortunately not one game. That's actually several games. She's the toxic GF that calls you in the middle of the night, telling you she'll be better, and she never is. Oh, Destiny? I thought you meant me at first. I was like, wait, what did I do? Destiny is the one that's calling you in the middle of the night and telling you that she'll be better. How could you play it? How could you hate it? You played every expansion. Oh, I don't know. Jack makes a good point there. I'll use the 2 Flareons to grow the Eevee. Looks gonna trade 2 Flareon for the Vaporeon. I was talking about Xenoblade. I know. I was there and then I had to leave because I wanted to start my stream early since I didn't stream yesterday. Anyways, bedtime. Better not scam. I did not scam you. I gave you your Eevees. You got 2 Flareons. Which is statistically pretty unlikely, so that was kind of impressive. So many reasons. None of your stuff carried over from 1 to 2. Constant cheaters during the trials, and balanced PvP, and them shelving content you already paid for. Shall I go on? You shall. I don't know. I know nothing about this. This is all news to me. But thank you for the lurk, and also the unlurk, and the fart, and then the lurk. I hope you have a great lurk. Get some good sleep, Rom. I'm always happy to see you here, even though I like to mess around with you. It always makes me happy when you show up because I'm like, hey, that's that guy. That's that silly little guy on the other side of the world. I'm here to scare people. One day I may be orange. How dare you ever be orange? Try Destiny 2. It felt like not as fun Warframe. It was just like Warframe but worse. Play Left 4 Dead 2. It's a Legend of game. Isn't it a zombie game? I don't like zombie games. They scare me. Left 4 Dead 2. Pretty sure it's isn't it zombies? Zombies are scary. Co-op action horror FPS. I don't like horror games or FPS games. That might not be the game for me. It's only $10 though, which is not too bad, but I get scared very easily and I don't like FPS games because I played them as a teenager. Barely played PvP, never cared about that part. I'm sad there's lost content though. Played because all my friends play. I literally, Del Toro plays it, that's the only thing I know. Mystic Samurai, thank you so much for the Oathbound Court GA redeem. You had a lucky number too. Story was good, I'll give it that. Never got to finish the Cade 6 storyline. What is I don't know what. I'm Googling things as you guys are talking. Is that guy? Yeah, it is that guy! My friend Hip made him on Tamagotchi Life. And I didn't know what he was from, but he called him Cade. And I was like, that name sounds familiar. Hip made him on Tamagotchi Life and actually did a very good job. How are you today? I am doing wonderful. I had some sushi for lunch. I'm very excited. So last night... It's really the people that you think you know. You think you know somebody, you think you know a beautiful cat girl, and then she invincible title cards you. So last night, so my husband and I usually get takeout on Mondays because on Mondays, his shifts are usually like 12 to 13 hours. So on Mondays, we kind of have a habit of just getting takeout for when he gets off work. And so last night I was like, maybe sushi takeout, because there's a really, really good, like, tiny local sushi place here that has a drive-thru, and they stay open until like 9 or 10 p.m. So he usually gets off at like 7 or 8, so then he can go just grab some drive-thru sushi real fast, and they're delicious, gigantic sushi rolls, and they're like $7. They're so good. I need drive-thru sushi stat. You gotta come visit me. I want to take you to... I told Milk that she needs to visit me because we have a place here that has a local ice cream shop that has chocolate pudding pie ice cream, and it's so good. And I need to take you guys there. I am like pretty much funding that ice cream place because I just straight up buy pints of that stuff from them. But yeah, the drive-thru sushi place, they are super nice in there, and they're like, this is gonna sound weird. I live in a part of the country where I'm excited to hear an ethnic employee of an ethnic restaurant having an accent, because I know that means my food is gonna be good. That might sound weird. I live in a very white part of the country. There's just a lot of white people here. And so, you know, I'm used to going to a sushi restaurant and the guy behind the counter, like, is white. So if there's an Asian guy behind the counter, I'm stoked. But Asian person with like a thick Japanese accent, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in good hands. I'm safe here. So that's how they all are there, where it's like they're all clearly like from Japan. They have thick accents. They're super nice. And I adore them. They recognize us now because Gihan delivers their mail. So, you know, I think most of you know, but my husband's a mailman. If you don't know that, you do now. He's a mailman, and one of the places that he oftentimes ends up delivering to is this sushi place. That's how we found out about it. So he will deliver their mail and then go there like 4 hours later and pick up food. And they're like, hey man, what's up? So I really wanted sushi last night. So he brought us sushi and he got an extra California roll for me. And their crab rangoons are also like, they load them up. And so I can barely eat 2 of the crab rangoons. plus a California roll, and I'm big full. So Gihan got 2 California rolls and a thing of crab rangoons for me. So I had 1 last night and 2 crab rangoons, and then I had the other one right before stream. I had my other California roll and my 2 leftover crab rangoons. Stuck them in the air fryer to reheat them, get them crispy. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. And now I'm drinking, I'm gonna be real, the color of it is not appealing right now. It kind of looks like very dark. I don't think I should say that it looks like pee, but it kind of looks like pee. But it's not pee. It's a drink. I did a brand deal for them. It's a company called Loaded Tea, and they recently sent me a bunch of their products so that way I record some content for them. And these drinks are so good. Lilix, you'd probably actually really like them. I don't know how much they cost. I gotta look it up because I actually do really like these. The Loaded Tea Shop is what they are called. And they are, I'm gonna send you this website. They're actually so good. They sent me 20 packets, and each packet makes like, they say 4 servings. I think it's more like 3. I'm gonna send you this. They're actually like, they taste so good. They're like packed with vitamins, 0 sugar, 0 calories, 0 carb. They're so good. And they sent me like 20 random flavors. They have caffeine-free ones now? I didn't know that. Oh my god, some of them are caffeine-free. The one that I'm drinking right now! Wait, no, hang on. Are these just 2 different versions? Yeah, they're 2 different versions. Okay. Because I was like, hang on a second. Because the one that I'm drinking right now, I see it under the caffeine-free. No, but that's a different... Okay, so they didn't send me that. Are you sponsored by them? So, not like right now. So, not right now. Pretty much, like, I did an ad read for them previously. So I did a sponsorship with them where they sent me the product and I recorded a bunch of content for them. Like a week, yeah, I think about a week ago is when I did that. So they're not like paying me to talk about this. This is literally like, they're not paying me to talk about this. But they sent me a bunch of their product for free and then they paid me to make content for them. This is not that content. But their drinks are actually really good. Okay, so it's $4 for 1 packet, and each packet is 4 servings. But again, I would say each packet is more like 3 servings. So each drink comes out to about $1 to $1.50. But they taste really good. Natural green tea caffeine. It's all natural color, natural flavor. It's all good stuff. They have like a limited... Oh, they have a limited time one that's like bomb pops, like rocket pops, and it has collagen in it and protein. Huh? That sounds so good. The one that I'm drinking right now is called Frog Spit, and it's pineapple blue raspberry lemonade. And it tastes so good. My mouse is being stupid. My mouse is tweaking right now. Drinking collagen does nothing, but you can pretend it does. I've never tried to do that. I don't know much about it. My favorite flavors, I've only tried 3 of them so far. I have had Positive Pam, I've had Frog Spit, and I had one that was called Milla 50 Cent. The Frog Spit one is probably my favorite of those 3 because I love pineapple. The Positive Pam would be my second favorite because that one's like a tropical cherry strawberry. And then the Milla 50 Cent was like a mixed berry one, which was good. But the mixed berry isn't as good as the tropical or the lemonade ones. 1 packet makes 32 ounces. And I just like, pretty much what I do is I put like half, maybe a little less than half of a packet in, into like little mason jars that I have. Can my mouse please stop tweaking? What are we doing? And then I just like periodically refill it because it really doesn't need a whole lot to get that flavor. But yeah, again, this is not, I'm not sponsored by them right now. I did a sponsorship for them previously. They sent me product and I was like, this product's actually banging. These are actually really good. But yeah, so the one I'm drinking right now, it's like pineapple blue raspberry lemonade. And it's fantastic. My mouse does hate me. It's having a conniption right now. It's charging, so it shouldn't be, because usually it does that when it's low battery, but it's charging right now, so. Mountain Dew extra caffeine and Circuit. With an Egyptian energy drink called Twist. I've never heard of Circuit or Twist, but I know Mountain Dew. I'm familiar with them. Recently quit soda. I've been looking for something else. Yeah, these are like, oh, that's literally, it's something I actually said in the, like, in the sponsorship, the brand deal that I did with them, which again, has nothing to do with stream. It was face cam content that I used to record ads for people. I'm a commercial actor. I've been a commercial actor for years, and you know, it happens every now and then. I do gigs. But I literally did say, put club soda, like if you want carbonation, just put this with club soda, and it would actually be really good. I don't do a whole lot of carbonation. But if you were to put like club soda with it, it would be so good. A drink called Fury Energy. Fury Energy. Is that a lion? Computer, zoom and enhance. The picture's small. Or is it a tiger? No, I think it's a tiger. Yeah, it's a tiger. That looks sick. Why is it gold? That's kind of cool as hell. I don't drink caffeine. That actually looks so good though. I'm trying to slowly reintroduce caffeine to my body. Because I have all of these packets, and again, that's why I put so little of these little loaded tea packets in, because I don't drink caffeine. But I mostly do it because it tastes really good, and it makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Because I haven't had caffeine in like years. I think it was like 4 years ago that I quit caffeine. But I still, so I'm like putting just a little bit of these packets in with like a ton of water, and it's like slowly reintroducing it, I think. Because I kind of do need the pick-me-up. Carbonation should be illegal, destroys your teeth. Does it destroy your teeth? I don't drink, most carbonated things I don't drink, or I guess that's not the right word. I mostly don't drink carbonated drinks. I drink them very sparingly, because I can't burp. This is a fun fact about myself. You might hear me hiccup into a microphone. It might sound like I'm burping. I'm not. I can't do it. It's called RCPD, and it means that I can't burp. So carbonation just makes me get really, like, bloated and, like, gurgly. Like, my stomach and throat gets gurgly, and it's super unpleasant. It's kind of nasty. So I don't often drink carbonation. I will every now and then because I do love a good vodka soda. Maybe this is the unk status of me, but I love a good Tito's and club soda. Tito's, club soda, and a little bit of like lime or a little lemon. Just a splash of anything. A splash of crayon is really good. It's fantastic. I love Tito's and I love club soda. So I do that every now and then. I used to make fun of my mom for ordering that at bars, and then I turned 25 and was like, actually, my mom's onto something. Take a light sip to prevent burp. Well, I can't burp at all, and so the thing is the carbonation just gets, the air gets trapped. So it's more about the consumption of it, which is unfortunate. Because I have to live with a man who burps in my face. I think, not a whole lot of people know that story. I was at a wedding, not my own wedding, but, we were at Lep Through Time's wedding. A friend of stream, Lep Through Time. We were at his wedding, like 6 weeks after our wedding. We got married very close together. And there's a friend, a mutual friend of that friend group that I don't really gel with. And my husband wanted to go catch up with that guy because my husband doesn't have a bad bone in his body. He doesn't beef with anyone, ever. And so he wanted to go catch up with that guy because they haven't seen each other in what had it been at that point, 3 years maybe. So he goes outside to go catch up with that guy. Meanwhile, I'm alone on the dance floor and a slow song starts playing. The only slow song of the night, by the way. There was only one slow song that happened the whole night. Gihan was outside smooching his boys, and I was alone on the dance floor. So I slow danced with one of my girlfriends because she was also alone. So she and I danced together and we had a great time. And then right at the end of the song, Gihan walks in the room and I was like, hello, sir. You missed probably what's going to be the only slow song of the night. And he leans in as if he's gonna kiss me, and then he burped in my face. And I hate it. I was so mad that he made me... I didn't get to dance with him the one ballad all night long, and instead of apologizing or kissing me, he burped right in my face. To be fair, he did not do that on purpose. That just kind of happened because he had been drinking a little bit, and he is very lightweight. Honestly, healthy relationship dynamic, I could drink that man under a table. I could drink laps around him. I'm German. I can hold my liquor very well. He's Asian and cannot. He's very, very much a lightweight. He's a half a drink and he's buzzed for the whole night type of guy. I'm a 5 shots and I'll feel something type of guy. So, but I think it's cute. He just never drinks because he says that it's efficient. He's saving money, which, you know what? Fair. More money to get me more drinks. It's something incredible. But yeah, that's the story of how I got burped in the face and stiffed on a slow dance by my own husband, who is, mind you, the light of my life. Disease that makes me see the world 2 times brightest. My eyes never stop tearing up nonstop when I'm in contact with drugs. Like, that sucks. I have a friend who's albino, and I think that's something similar to what he has to go through. I don't have that, but I have blue eyes, and so I'm already very sensitive to direct light because of that, and I can't even imagine if that was any worse. Like, I'm already like just default blue eye light sensitivity. I'm already going through it. People with brown eyes, they got it nice. They're not blinded by pavement. It's so bad. It's so bad for me. I like brown eyes too. I think people are too harsh on brown eyes. I think brown eyes are pretty. Brown eyes in the sunlight, chef's kiss. They look so good. I love a dark, handsome, mysterious man with dark eyes. I'm quite simple. Okay, I'm opening up my Switch, by the way, because I'm gonna play I'll think of the iPad. I'm gonna play the game. At some point, right? I owe you guys extra Xenoblade. It's been 40 minutes. So, the new Blade, Momo, I really want to do her quest, but I looked it up because I was like, what are the quest requirements? You have to get her to affinity level 4 to do her quest, and I was like, that's kind of a lot. Getting her to level 4? I would have to have her in my party for quite a while, and the thing is, having a Blade in my party like that messes with my my party comp, because she's a light blade and I don't really need another light blade. I've already got Corvin and Mithra. Got a Xenoblade adventure to go on today? Absolutely. We are on, what is this, day 57 of the marathon, I believe. We swap over, and then I gotta turn off the Dendal. I love the Dendal theme. Because I have to... I might try to do some Merc missions with her. And maybe try to do it that way. To see if that will raise her affinity. Because I don't want to put her in my party. Not because I don't like her. But because I have a very specific composition that I'm rolling with right now. And I don't want to mess with that. God, the 60 FPS feels so nice. It feels so nice. Oh, I forgot how nice this feels. And look at how good Mithra looks. Look at her. Oh yeah. Why'd you turn around? God, this design, I love this design. Stop it, Mithra, please. This design, dude, we're matching, and she looks sick. Play on 20? The first game was on 30. I'm pretty sure it was 30 originally. But the new version is 60. And it's 4K, but I don't have a 4K monitor. Admittedly, this is a 2K monitor. So what I'm seeing is 2K. However, I believe my stream output is set to 1080. So I think you guys are gonna get 1080. But I should, I do kind of want to try streaming on 2K, because I think my internet can handle it. I used to stream in 2K, but then, my computer would start to struggle a little bit, but the thing is, this isn't even my computer, this is my Switch, so it's not too heavy, I don't know. Let's try some Merc Assault. Let's maybe do... I don't feel like I need to do the level 1 difficulty things. I feel like that's just not very necessary. We need humanoids. Let's try to put Momo in. We need an animal, so we'll put in Dromark. And maybe we'll do Percival for the dark to counteract the light, because he's kind of my only option. Where is... Okay, Momo.
See you later.
Let's try Momo.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Percy. No lunch? What about your pizza rolls? What about your pizza rolls? So Windows 7 PC with 3 RAM. That's crazy. But I mean, even, well, okay, very well could be wrong, but this is a Switch game, and the Switch runs at 30 FPS. So as long if you're playing it on your Switch, it should be fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're gonna do great things. Okay. Who do we want to put? So we've got one healer, one tank. Let's maybe do. Well, we need Dromark.
I shall take my leave.
For the animal. So we need somebody fire. We could do Bridget or Crossette. Maybe Bridget, I'm thinking.
This feels like a demotion.
And then we need 2 DPSs. Let's maybe do... Pandoria Agate is kind of my tried and true right now. Oh, no, I accidentally just... I goofed! I hit the wrong button. Okay, Pandy Agate.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Percy,
Bye.
Momo,
See you later.
Bridget,
Like a demotion.
Dromark.
I shall take my leave.
And this time we're hitting X and not Y. I don't know my buttons. New Game Plus unlocks normally story locked blades. You can send Mithra out to do Merc missions. I'm not playing New Game Plus. And I'm not doing the locked blades. Not doing any of that. Peach Blossoms, you're so cute. But we're Team Zeke forever. Team Zeke forever!
Just let me handle
This is
everything.
feminism.
Have fun,
Percy and
chaps.
Dromark are part of the girls now. I've been really enjoying the new game mode. I'm having a great time with it. We need Bridget. Bridget or Agate. Okay. Just a bird over here. Who are we targeting? This guy. We're gonna do fine with this because it's only 2-star difficulty. How do we want to focus here? We've got some roll arts here. Nice. There's let me get those specials. We'll hold off on specials for now. let's save them for the next round, next wave, because I'm pretty sure this wave's almost dead. Who am I? Do more roll arts. Those roll arts will come back fast enough.
Just what a little courage can do.
Wave 2, alright. Who are we targeting? This guy. Get him!
Allow me to clear the way.
Oh, this guy's gonna die way too fast. I'm not gonna hit this. He died before the orb could jet up. They still counted it. How nice. How nice of them to still count that. How pleasant. Okay, who are we targeting? All I can do is run around and grab all the stuff. But you know what? I love running around and grabbing things. We need Bridget to grab this. Is it just the one? I think it's just the one. Who are we even? I can't. The water hills are so hard for me to see. Get this guy. And then Drobak, you get that guy too. Fire and water. The source of all life. Hello. Ooh. Hello. Where's Bird? Where's Bird? We've got the roll arts. I want to use our bigs against the giant bunnet. So maybe we just frick this guy up. Okay. We've got specials, and we're gonna use them. I really am doing ring around the rosy here. Just run. I'm running around.
Allow me to clear the way.
Who are you targeting? Percival. What are we doing? We're supposed to be getting this guy. We gotta get this one. No, you're still targeting. You're also targeting the wrong guy. It's okay. We'll do fever time, guys. It's fine. Whose bunny is this? So much stuff. Ah! Who are we targeting? Oh yeah, that guy said. R.I.P. my orbs. Did not get to burst them.
Bring on the next one.
Shocking meta content that a lot of people just never see. Yeah, I mean,
I think so.
I'm not gonna reattempt this. Are there any other level 2s? Yeah, we got some more level 2s. Water 2.
I
What
shall
that
take my
means.
lead.
I'll be back.
Actually, no. What we might do. I'm kind of tempted to do Aegeon Bridget. If we do
This feels like a demotion.
Bridget Aegeon, and then we
I'll be
do
back.
Nia Crossette. Oh no, I need Momo. I forgot that I was doing this for Momo. Poor girl didn't get the burst an orb. I know. I got blue orb. I got blue balled. Okay. Maybe another fire. So a fire DPS. Don't have. I have Daggers. That's pretty much the only one that I have. I mean, I guess I don't need. I can have 2 water. I don't have to have another fire. But also my only dark option is low-key Percival. Maybe that's not the vibe. I just really wanted to have Bridget and Aegeon. But also welcome in soon. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Okay, we're trying to
Bye.
we're trying
See you later.
we're trying to Momo right now. We're trying to Momo. And if we're trying to Momo, then that means that we need to Percival. Because I have a zombie, but I'm also kind of scared of a zombie. She's kind of scary. But you know who's not scary?
I
Percival.
withdraw reluctantly.
He's a guy. And then we could do
This feels
Bridget,
like a
Nia.
demotion.
So that's our 2 tanks and our 2 healers, and then we just... No, that leaves me again. I just need a water DPS. Yeah, I would need a water DPS. Which I guess would be Gorg. We can Gorg it up.
Every way.
And then whoever I want. Ideally another fire, but again, same situation. I don't like that. I don't like that actually. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating this. Holy Pokemon's a lot of characters. These are just the ones that I have, and I don't even have them all. I don't even have them all. Okay. We got light and dark. Let's just do... I could do cross... Let's do cross set for fire. We'll do cross set. Cross set Nia.
I'll be back.
Dromark Brigid. No, Momo's a healer. Brigid.
Like
I think Gorg. I think it's Gorg. So we got 2 tanks, 3 healers, and a DPS. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Who am I replacing? I could replace any of my healers with a DPS, except for Momo, because I'm trying to be unique and use Momo. Every outcome of this leaves me with like needing a fire DPS. But that just leaves Dagas, and Dagas scares me. And I also want to be having Corvin in here too, because I want to be working on Corvin's affinity chart. But then I've got 2 light blades in. And now we're overcomplicating things. I don't need to have 3 healers. That is not necessary. So I can take off Nia for maybe Aegeon, but then I need to take off... I'd have to take off Percy for a DPS. A dark DPS, which would just be a Zami. And a Zami's kind of freaky. Them asking me to have 2 water is not helpful. They also recommend Ice Mastery. I don't want to do that. Because ice is not the same thing as water. Those are different. Those are different elements. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna send it. I don't care. Do we want Momo to lead, or do we want Nia to lead? Or do we want Gorg to lead? Because it's Gorging time. No, we're gonna have Momo lead.
Me, the leader? Seems kind of scary, but I'll do my best.
Got the best of Windows 7's out of service. Low-key, and don't care since my PC's not connected with Wi-Fi playing offline games. Honestly, that's how it should be. I remember being a kid and playing offline games. Simpler times. Back when games came on discs. Remember those days? Okay, Nia and... What was that? Nia and Gorg? Nia. Cat girls. Cat girl supremacy. And Gorg. Gorging time. Fully turned around thinking that there was a yellow orb. There was not. It was just it was a fruit. It's just a fruit.
Wave 2.
Gorging time. Hello! God, there's so many more. Nia. He's actually scratching your disc trying to peanut butter. Oh god, I forgot about peanut butter on a scratch disc. The ancient texts. I have so many games that I don't remember. Like, I don't remember what they were called. I just have vague memories of playing them, and I think several of them were Barbie games. And that's all I really remember. And Jumpstart. Played a lot of Jumpstart games. My mom was a teacher, so I had a lot of educational games as a kid. Okay, we've got a oodles and boodles of specials here, but we are saving them for somebody who's not full, low health. Just a girl in her basketball. Oh god. Oh god. Just this guy, I think. Oh, and he's dead. Nope, there's a little dude! Lizard! Lizard! This game mode is a blast, though. This is a fantastic addition into the game. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. That's a lot of orbs. We have so much recharge and we have, like, no attack buffs because we only have 1 DPS. Who are we talking? Ah, these are not rocks. I thought these were rocks. Nice. Blew him up. Who's not dead? Why do we have a lot? I thought we burst this. Alright, we've got fire and water ready, so...
Wave 3.
Oh, by the way, people who haven't seen much of this, and you are fans of Claire Obscure, that would be the voice of Minoko you are hearing. I love rich people. Blow him up! Blow him up! Nice! And then do it again. Are you- wait, Bridget, where are you? Fighting your own crabs over here. Well, we got a fever time. But we gotta get... I need to get Gorg. Gorg, you gotta get this guy. You gotta get this guy. Good job, Gorg. Okay, we can fever time. This is... You're not Nia. Or Bridget. You're Gorg. I want the special stuff. God, it's so many recharge orbs, and I do not need recharge. Get out of my way! Oh, I have to actually... No, I do need this because I need this deer wood. I didn't realize that. I didn't pay attention to the objective. Okay, alright. Everybody's got specials up. Did I hear you say you want to smash that cat? Absolutely not. I did not say that at all. I don't know what even came close to that. I don't know where... I don't know what you possibly could have heard. I'm trying to think back on everything that I said. I'm like, what could you possibly have heard? Did you even say smash? I don't think I did. But smashing is a mechanic in this game. But I'm not doing anything with smash right now. Because I've got a launch, but like... I don't think that there's a whole lot of smashing to be had after the launch. Hang on, somebody's got... people got orbs galore over here. What's going on? You've got an orb. Like Orb City. Can you... Why are you not bursting this one that you're targeting? I'm out of water specials. Who else? Oh my god. I just gotta keep getting this wood. Who's got... Okay, you've got a water orb. I'm maxed out on recharge because I've got 3 healers. That's crazy. I need to take one more. I need one more. I did it! Hooray! Orbs galorbs! Hi, Oni. How you doing? We're doing great. Okay, let me take a look. That's getting me trust. I have to double check, right? It should be getting me trust. I have to make the little robot girl trust me. I always have oodles and boodles of affinity after doing these.
I can't wait to try.
I wonder when I'll get to use.
Okay, let's throw her on for now. So I can keep an eye on her. We'll throw Momo in. Momo. You can
I'll
go over
try
here,
my
Momo.
hardest.
Just 3 apples tall. 64. I need to get her to level 4. This is what I have to do. I have to get her to 2,000 in order to do her quest, which is crazy. So, doing Merc missions. Too many orbs for my own good. Honestly, truly. It's tough out here. Knuckle Claws. 2 Knuckle Claws. 2 Knuckle Claws is rough. I don't know if I have. I think I. Adenine and Ursula, but Ursula's out on a mission. For another, like, 2 minutes. So. We'll do that one later. We can do water quality. Again, requires 2 water blades.
I'll be back.
So I guess we're gonna... Nia? My eyes are so teary that I can't see! Oh no! I just tried to scoot into my... Oh no! Speaking of, oh god, I just knocked everything over. I tried to scoot in on my desk and then I bumped into it talking about not being able to see, and then I knocked over something that's actually really expensive. Hang on. I gotta crawl under my desk. It is unharmed. It just is on the ground now, and I don't want it to be there. I also knocked something over on Gihan's desk somehow. I don't even know how that happened. What did I knock over? Oh! Stand by. I broke everything. It was my collector's art book. My Xenoblade 3 Ionios moments. Like 500-page art book. It's very heavy, that's why it fell. Cause it's up on a stand, but this I think I bumped the stand and the stand fell. Okay, you're alive, right? Stand by as I fix everything. I'm sweaty, it's hot in here. What did I knock over on Gihan's desk? I saw something fall. I think it was just panels. I don't know. I'm breaking everything. Ugh. Also gonna turn my fan on because it's hot. Hot in here. Everything good over there? No. Nothing is broken. Nothing is broken. I tried to scoot in closer to my desk and the arm of my chair hit the leg of the desk, if that makes sense. Which bumped the desk, which made my... Oh man, it does look like it's a little bit scuffed. It's okay. That motion made my stand fall over. And that stand has my Xenoblade 3 art book. Or one of them. the bigger one. The more expensive one. It knocked that over and it fell off the desk, and so it like hit the windowsill and fell to the floor. Play-by-play of what happened. It's not damaged, other than like the cover looks like it's got like a little bit of a crease on it, but it doesn't look damaged. Which is fine because I wasn't ever going to sell it, so I don't need it to be a perfect resale value. And also, hi Silver, welcome in. And so that just, it fell, the stand fell, which made the book fall. So there were several things falling that were all a part of one thing. All because the arm of my chair was too close to the leg of my desk. Anywho, what do we want to do? Same team as before, maybe.
I'll support you in every way.
This feels like a demotion.
It's not a demotion. You're going on an adventure with me, Bridget. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. We're having a great time, Bridget. Who was the other fire one that I used? Crossset, I think I used.
Let's see if I can light a fire under their butts.
But I liked having multiple DPSs. So we can try a zombie. Or we can just embrace, because I do want to have Corvin on.
Should be fun.
Bye.
That's zero that's only 1 DPS. I still didn't fix anything. I think it might be dumb, guys. Unless, how's this mode operate unless you have done it? Oh, I've been doing it a bunch. I'm just, I just for some reason I'm stupid. Pretty much it's, you pick your team based on the requirements, and then you kind of just toggle between all the characters and manage your role arts and specials. You'll see it. And run around and grab so many orbs. So many orbs. It's just running around and grabbing balls, you know? BRB in a few minutes, my eyes need to take a break. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Rest your eyes, take your medication. Do what you must. But I need to have, God, but I have to have Momo on. And that gives me a 3rd healer, which is so not needed. I think I'm just gonna do 1 fire. I think I'm just gonna do 1 fire. That's our 2 healers and our 2 tanks, and then we just do 2 DPSs, and I think we just do Pandy Agate.
Don't worry.
I think that's what we do. No! I hit the wrong button again! Well, I wanted Pandy Agate, so I guess that works too. But I also want Nia, Bridget, Gorg, Momo.
Bye. See you later.
Team Zeke forever.
Team Z.
Grabbing balls, I'm gonna have to contact HR? No! The balls want to be grabbed.
Just let me handle everything.
This is feminism. Gorg is one of the ladies. Gorg is one of the ladies now. Who doesn't like running around grabbing balls? I'm having the time of my life.
Merc mission.
Also, everyone say hello to Richard Keeble. Hi, Rich Keeble. Thank you for being the Minoko and also being the narrator. Okay. Agate and Nia can get this shit. Leave me alone! Agate and Nia. Oh, and Gorg. So the red orbs give you attack power. The yellow orbs give you DPS, like increased damage. And the blue orbs give you defense, essentially. In a nutshell. So you kind of just go back and forth between your teammates, run around. They've got that little like seafoam teal turquoise bar around them. That's their roll art, and then the line that's covering like their face is their special. So Pandy's got her special up. Gorg almost has his roll. Gorg's got his roll, so we do that. It's a lot of grabbing balls. Look at how many balls I'm grabbing. Where are we? Who are we fighting? This guy. Should we do a special as a treat? Anyway, okay, Pandy. Yeah, let's do Pandies. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die before he finishes. No! I have no armor. What are my tanks doing? Do I only have 1 tank again? I do only have 1 tank again. I've accidentally done this before. Okay, hang on, Nia, Bridget, and... Where's that chest? Where's that chest? Where's the, what direction am I facing? Okay, here. Because I've died before because of not having armor. So we should be careful. We should be careful. Tanks doing what tanks do, dying 2 minutes into the fight. No! We have party-wide HP, so if my tank, if someone dies, we all dies. We all dies if someone dies. Yay! Yeah, you pretty much, you can make orbs with, with one person's special, and then you can burst it with another. So it's like a simplified version of a chain attack. Why did you not Gorg? Why did you not burst that? Gorgathan. Look at fuck ass Gorg. Oh yeah, the green one's also shooting you, by the way. Okay. Get this guy! Whoever gets hit, it still counts for damage. Yeah, it's just a party-wide. Like, we have a squad HP, so it doesn't matter who gets hit. The advantage to putting a tank in is to generate those armor orbs. So, see how I'm at like 7% right now? So I need to control Bridget, and now I'm at 0%. So I gotta do Bridget's arts more to try to generate more of those. So I'll do that, and that's gonna give me some blue orbs. Now I'm up to 39%. How lovely. Gorg, you gotta start Gorging. We gotta smash. Bam. Okay, we could use some healing. So we'll do one Momo. Easy to get confused with Gorg, also a character. Is that his twin brother? Don't ever say that about Gorg. Gort sucks. Gort is, pure evil. He's pure evil. Let's go fever mode. And Gorg is a flying merfolk of justice. Look at him. Look at this guy. He can do no wrong. Look at him. Look, he's Gorgon. He's Gorgon it. We have so much attack right now. We're so strong. Get him, Bridget. We're doing great. We need to get these chests. Thank you. And then get this one. Thank you. Look at this stupid little lizard. Blow that guy up. I don't remember Gorg flying, but okay. It's his expedition name. It's the Flying Merfolk.
Can I give Barry a treat as well?
Oh look, Ursula's new groove is back. Look, your guess is as good as mine, but hey, look at his character art. He's kind of flying his character art. Cause I was gonna say your guess is as good as mine as to why he's called the calls himself the Flying Merfolk, but he does. But then if you look at his profile, if you look at his profile art, I'm like, yeah, he's like, he's kind of in like a flying position, right? Yay, Momo!
You still, I want to help everyone.
We gotta get her to. God, it took me that long to get her to 100. I have to get her to 2,000. This is why I'm trying to use people that are on my teams. Because, yes, mystery condition. Because I am getting so much affinity stuff for my characters. Because it'll count anything that's not, unique monsters. So, like, these ones won't count. Anything that's not a quest or a unique monster, it will fill out. Which is so nice. Which is why I wanted to do Corvins. Because I can get that one. I want to get this one. This one is a quest, so... we could do... Honestly, we could do that. Fishman, yes, quest is about baking, obviously. Hey, a fishman can bake if he wants to. If he so desires. Let's go to the palace and... do that. That would be fun. They just say go to the there's a heart-to-heart over here. They just say go to the palace. I'm just gonna go here. I love Corvin! He's my son! He's just a little baby. Eater of men! Percival! God damn. Alright, Percy. For free? What's up? Well, you see, the thing is, Your Highness, there is some unpleasantness. I've been trying to see if there's anything that can be done, but... What do you mean, unpleasantness? I love the way that Corbin is just surrounded by floating feathers at all times. The time to get home keeps getting longer. Well, you should probably start going towards it. And then maybe it will get shorter. Teach a fishman to bake? You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I love baking. Did you guys know that? I'm really good at baking. I make a mean brown butter cookie. Double chocolate brown butter cookie is my thing. Get the love sources boost affinity super quick would be helpful for Melba's try. That's also true. I might end up doing some of that. I always try to save love sources until they're like, until I really need them. For desperate times, I think. I think I still have them. So I might do that at some point. But let's see. We'll quest around with her in the party a little bit here. Look at this giant ass party of people. Makes me not feel so bad about Crown of the Alchemist. It's been a rise in foreign visitors to Tantal since we came out of isolation. Tori, get it? Marcel is big racist! Tori, get it? Marcel is big racist. The player is really bored of Affinity Guard. Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. Sorry, guys. Marcel is big racist. Can't help it. Not at all. I think it's marvelous. For the most part. However, the influx has brought plenty of unscrupulous types, folk who mean Tantal harm. We can't let the Omega Fetter come under threat again. Dessa! Wogavit, you just missed Marcel being racist. You've just missed the racism happening. How everyone farted? How did everyone fart? Please give me visceral examples, please. And I might have to shout you out myself because Del Toro's on vacation. And I would never make you shout yourself out. Bam. It is the raid message of all time. Did you win your Mario Party today?
Here should do the trick.
Is this your Peach hole-in-one? This is such a baller clip.
Let's just do it.
Yes!
That's such a baller clip. Elite. Welcome, Intessa and Raiders. I am currently playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 2, as I am certain you all know. I did a couple of Merc assaults for a little bit. I'm trying to get Momo's affinity up, because you have to have her at level 4 to do her Blade quest, and I'm like, that's a lot. So I'm trying to throw her on some Merc assaults to boost that quickly. And then I decided that I wanted to do Corvin's quest. So here we are doing Corvin's quest. And Marcel got called a big racist. Verbatim, he was called big racist, which is very funny to me. And I was laughing. Where's Deet? He's on vacation! I love that moment. He got hit. Thora was like, you big racist. And I thought that was funny. So the Tantalese army was deployed to ensure its safety. That's when the aforementioned unpleasantness happened. As you say, a horde of Garloos have taken up residence in the area. Garloos, eh? Those hairy blooders with the antlers? They can be tough. We managed to corner them in the memorial ruins, but from there it is a straight shot to the Genbu crown. That terrain is easy to defend and difficult to attack. Indeed. We were at a loss as to how to mount an effective assault, so we were forced to withdraw. Alright. Sounds like a job for us. Thank you, Corvin. Everyone deserves a vacation. Yeah, everyone deserves vacation. Even though I'm mad that he's not taking vacation to come see me. Because he hates me. Because the thing I did on vacation was playing 9 hours of Clair Obscura Uninterrupted. And it was beautiful, wasn't it? Talk about man's made myself some tea, made a scrambled egg sandwich, bullied my little sis a bit, came back. That sounds like a great use of your time. And I welcome you back. I miss seeing him. I miss him too. It's lonely around here. I'll tell him that chat misses him. I also have a bunch of messages from my friends that I think are talking about playing Big Walk. Sunday or next week. Sunday or next week works for me. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, Deltora. I'm gonna tell him. Chat says they miss you. Okay, anywho. The Tantalese army has plenty of first-rate drivers at its disposal. We're planning to put an elite team together. Yeah, but that'll take forever. Time in which more people could get hurt. That's, well, yes, but stop worrying. We'll get it done, no sweat. I love Corvin so much. Well, if you insist. Good luck. Have a hydrate. Thank you very much. I shall. I've got my water. Thank you for that hydrate. And dink my oiter. Look at Corvin's shiny pants, dude. Cocky little so-and-so. Hey, cut me some slack. We take on missions like this all the time. If we are asked. You don't wait to be asked when people's lives are at stake. Not so sure about that. Master Pawn's motivation is strictly based on profit-loss calculations, so Poppy think words of Corvin not applicable. Tora's not so mercenary. Tora just think that if people can do it themselves, friends should let them do it. Seriously though, let's just head over to the Memorial Ruins and check it out. I'm kind of with Corvin on this. Like, this is a very easy, that's easy for us. Like, we do much worse things all the time. Somebody had, oh, it was just, I'm still cycling through messages. Okay, look at him aura farming. Memorial Ruins in Tantal. Nope. Map. Memorial Ruins. I definitely know where that is. Yeah. Wait, but it says that it's the crown is way closer.
We've arrived.
See? Way faster to go here. This game doesn't know what they're talking about. And they are alright. The numbers are formidable. That's a lot of Garlus in such a tight space. Looks toasty warm. Yeah, I bet they came down here to get away from the cold. Looks like the situation is a tad more nuanced than we thought. Nuance, schmuance. Let's get rid of them like we promised. Wait. Inspiration just punched Tora in brain. Oh? Goal is stop baddies from getting near Omega Fetter, yes? So instead of use soldiers, why not use Garlus? Master Pawn has rare good idea. Even if Tantali's army cannot pass Garlus, normal drivers chance close to 0%. I see, very nifty. Sorry, but that's not gonna fly. What if some unusually smart Garlus decide it wants to control Genbu, huh? Eh meh, that situation very bad. There might be a lot of them, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Rex. Hello! Level 62! Alright. We're actually ow. Alright, we gotta focus on our there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Let's check out Momo. I haven't done anything with Momo as far as her build goes. We'll throw in that Gamma Ray and then I'll swap back to Mithra for the Supernova. But it is rough not having Nia. I'm very used to having Nia, and this is... Oh, she's got up until level 1. Ah, I died! There's so many of them! Zeke, please, I'm right here, Zeke. Who are we even targeting? What's even going on? What happened to my... Oh, here it is. I'm just targeting the wrong guy. Can I... Zeke! I'm trying to Supernova! And you're dying! Oh my god! Everybody is spinning around! Oh, there I go again. This is a lot of enemies, and it's a lot of spinning. And not a lot of healing going on. Boreas is pretty much our only healer right now. Yeah, sure, do a lightning bolt. Go ahead, go for that. I don't think I can reach that potion. It's up on a ledge. Oh god. He's like, who are we targeting? What's happening? God, that spinning is... I see why that's doing some damage to us, because it's an AoE, so it hits everybody. And when there's a bajillion Garlus doing it, then it's rough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well... Stop spinning! Please stop spinning! Please! Yeah, let's do that lightning bolt and then oh no! Zeke! Morag is alive and that's all that matters. Okay, we're down to just the one. I think we're fine. Let's do my level 3 photon. Stop spinning, please! Only I can be spinning. Touchdown. Alright, okay. We got some stuff. Very nice.
Let's whip this out.
Oh, I forgot. Perun, is it just trust? Yeah, it is just trust. We're getting there. I was like, Perun, you're lower than you should be. And we need to go to left area to find those flyers. So we should maybe be using Perun in the battles as much as we can in the Merc Assaults. As far as Brigid, yeah, we're getting there. Brigid's almost there. It's a heart-to-heart in Argentum. Yeah, we're making good progress on our affinity charts. Raise the dev level of More Arcane to 5? Aegeon, you are asking way too much of me. Fresh Redonius and Tantal. Those are the guys that crawl down from the walls. We need to get to those. Rest of that Aegeon's working on it. We're doing this quest. Pandy, I think, is just trust. Yeah, ooh, that's a lot of trust. Surely you trust me, right, Pandy? And then this is a lot of, yeah, unique monsters that are probably very high level. And Boreas, it's just feeding him vegetables and seafood. Do I have one more vegetable and 4 seafoods? Do I have a vegetable and 4 seafoods? There's 1 vegetable. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That should finish off Boreas. Hooray! There we go.
My support skills are also first.
And then this is the interesting drinks. That one's rough. Okay, we're in a good spot. Okay, anywho. Search him up if he's terrifying. I don't want to search him up if he's terrifying. It's scary. I get scared very easily. Invincible to taunting?
Come on then, Rex. And now.
I see why. They wanted to lock me in here. I can't see anything!
Pay attention to me.
Don't give up on me.
Oh Oh, I missed that topple because I just straight up wasn't paying attention. I like can't see anything. I'm just stuck in the walls. I would like to stop spinning. Sure, do that wind. Oh no, never mind. Only I can spin. Is the fact that Corbin's not in here, is that a problem? He's outside of this ring right now. I should be doing this. I have a bunch of Discord notifications that I saw pop out on my phone. One of them's from Gayhog. I have no idea who I'm targeting. I'm scared. I'm concerned about the fact I don't think Morag is like in this fight. I think Morag is in the wall. Cause Bridget is fully facing the wall. Her affinity line is going into the wall. I think we're doing this without Morag right now. Because oh no, there we go. I was like, she's not requesting any combos, and Zeke was earlier. To the window! To the wall! You know what? Yeah, Momo, we'll do your level 3. I believe in you. It just keeps spinning! They're all spinning! Sure, Gamma Ray. And see if I can't get that. I love Beyblade Rex. Why do anything else when you can just double spinning edge? Double spinning edge into oblivion. Yeah, we'll do Boreas. I'm cooking something right now. Okay, hang on. I gotta see. Did Guillaume message me because he's off? I need to get 42 done. I'm gonna get burrito so I can just draw when I get home. Okay. Oh! Money! I think that means he's off. I don't know. He said he's gonna get a burrito so that way he can draw when he gets home because he needs to work on the next chapter of the webtoon. But I have no idea if that means he's off now or if that's his plan for later. Target the one right in front of you! Stop spinning! I love double spinning edge, dude. This is so funny. Beyblade Rex has returned. Oh, Beyblade Rex. Never change, Beyblade Rex. Max. I'm not even animation, like step canceling. Can I? Oh, did I get taunted onto somebody else? I did, I think. Yeah, I did. I was like, why am I not doing things? That sucks. That's gonna make me miss that level 3 combo. That was rude. Fine. Then I'll do it to you. You want to pull aggro for your friend? That's so nice of you. You're still gonna die. You're all gonna die. They just keep pulling they keep taunting me onto somebody else. Sure, you can do your photon. Photons for everybody. Who are we targeting? I don't even know. They just keep juggling me around. Okay, I'm gonna do my photon. Eventually, you'll stop taunting me, and then I'll be able to do this photon combo. Let me pull everybody else. There we go. Gamma ray, and then even if it's just me supernovaing this guy, then that's what I gotta do. Okay, search him up. I can't. I'm playing the game. I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd say so. When all of us come together, nothing can stand in our way.
I gotta get. Okay, yeah, he just bought food at Taco Bell. That means that he's off. I gotta go. I have to save the Tantalese. And also, level 68. Okay. Okay. We might end up swapping to Nia. I think we found the head honcho. That's a big one. Looks a lot tougher than the others we fought. Should the worst happen, I'll draw her. Her? Corbin mean White Zone? Oh, I thought you were talking about like drawing aggro and that you just knew that that was a female. I had so much confidence in him. Her name's Durandal. She's too powerful for anyone but a blade to wield. I was hoping we'd be able to finish this without unleashing her, but I guess there's nothing else for it. Give me an opening and I'll finish this with one blow. You know what else is named Durandal? Really hot guy from Gundam. Chef's kiss. Probably the hottest guy in Gundam is Durandal. He's At least by my tastes. That is a juicy man. Shall place our trust in you. Show us what you got, Corvin! Wait, can I change my team first, Corvin? No? Okay. Okay. We're starting off with the ads. Stop spinning! Stop spinning, please! Stop, please, stop spinning! Stop. Let's hit this. Please! Stop spinning, I'm scared. I'm gonna die, we're gonna die from death by spinning. No, please! I'm so close to supernova, please! Okay, okay, get it before I have like 2 HP! Please! Okay, I would like to get this potion. Oh no, oh no, no! At least I can get this money. Stop! Stop spinning! Stop, please! That's enough! Spin to win. That's supposed to be my job. I'm the Beyblade. I'm supposed to be Beyblade Rex. Ah! I'm scared! Stop it! I'm trying to Beyblade! Gamma ray! He's gonna die before the supernova. No, supernova! Supernova! Get it, Corbin! Get it, Corbin! Get it, boy! Get him! Get him! Get him! He's already dead! He's already dead. Okay, and this level 68 dude has taken enough damage from AoE attacks that he's pretty much already dead. We did it. I hit him one time. Excuse me, that is Morag's blade. Look at Corbin. Look at my boy.
Nice one, Corvin.
Thanks to you and my trusty sword.
I love my son.
Bunch of show-offs, a lot of you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've been trying real hard not to give that impression.
However, breathing was indeed perfectly synchronized.
Thank you. Tora can't stand obvious braggadocio. Huh. Hey now! What's this about braggadocio, friend? Stop it! Tora not consent!
My son.
I didn't mean to sound like I'm bragging, but I see why it might look like that, since I am very confident. Exactly! Corvin never hesitate, not one bit!
Ah, indeed.
Of course he doesn't. He's the most self-assured character I've ever seen.
Thing is, I have a very good reason to be confident.
I'm just that good.
Just take a look at our drivers, and you'll see. Rexnia Moragzik, you all have such power.
Why did he say it like that? Rexnia Moragzik.
Stop using it for the
That was
benefit
one
of
person to
others.
him.
Isn't that the kind of driver that's worth
I
my
love
confidence?
him.
That's why I act with certitude, because I just know it'll work out. No matter what obstacles we face, we won't give up. No matter the enemy, we'll fight with all we've got.
That is... lot of faith to place in driver is not difficult for Corvin.
Not even a bit. Besides, you all believe in me too. Our bonds are the bonds of friendship.
That's still not your driver.
So you think
It's wrong
drivers
guy.
and planes are just like mates?
That's a novel thought.
I love
I
him.
think Corvin is a little bit weirdo after all.
Come on, guys. Let's head back to town. We need to tell them the danger's past.
I can tell he's showing off again.
I love Corbin. He's so cute. He's like a little baby. Wait, did it? Okay, let's go back to the castle. Matt, welcome in. I have a hydrate from Tessa. Thank you. I shall. I dink my oiter. Thank you for the hydrate. Why do I feel like the animations are close to Genshin Impact, or am I just saying random stuff? I don't think it's similar to Genshin Impact at all, and I played that game for a few years. I think it's just because they're both anime. This game came out before Genshin. As a frame of reference, this game came out in 2018, I think, and Genshin came out, I think, in 2020. If my memory serves, which it could be wrong. Back to Theoscaldia. Bam.
We've arrived. Where do
20,
we go
oh, it's
from here?
2017. That was close. That was close. I think Genshin, I think, was 2020. Oh yeah, December 2017. Okay, I was like, I thought it was, could have sworn it was 2018. It's because it was December 2017. It's close enough. Close enough. But the Switch 2 edition just came out like last week, and it's fantastic. Okay. Getting confused 2018 along, so that's when we picked up the game for the first time. Yeah, which I mean, again, fair, because it came out in December, so it's like, if you so much as waited till your next paycheck, then it was 2018 at that point. I think I do that too. Meatloaf, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? I'm having a great day. I am doing the Blade quest for my son. This is my blonde-haired, blue-eyed Corvid boy. He is, he's got his mother's eyes and hair, but he's got his father's Corvid personality. Is everyone unharmed? All right as rain, and the Garlus aren't gonna be causing any more trouble. Well, that's excellent news. I'll dispatch a squad to the Genbu Crown right away. Yep, you don't want some other rotten blighters to take up residence. Prince Zeke, everybody, thank you so much for your assistance. Thanks to you, we settled this with no casualties. Please accept a token of our gratitude. Don't worry about it. We didn't do it for the reward. That may be so, but King, you log in my nose. I never did know how to say the king's name. King Yu. asked me to give this to you himself. Well, in that case, give me! Talk about a quick change of heart. Well, at first I thought it might be the Tantalese army who clubbed their wages together to reward us. The king is loaded, and besides, he's Zeke's pop. Let him reward us if he wants. Indeed, I promise we didn't contribute a single gold. Please just take it. You got it. If you ever need help again, don't hesitate to call on us. We'll be there on Wings of Justice. Corvin and Godfrey would be best friends. Captain Tryhard. Corvin never changed. No? And we love that for him! Oh, I'm glad we got that over with safely. Indeed. You proved invaluable, especially versus the final Garlus. I'm a blade, that's just how we roll. Even so, I intend to train diligently so that I may someday earn the right to wield that white sword of yours. That's the kind of spirit I look for in my friends. Friends? Presumptuous, aren't we? What's the problem? We are comrades in arms. I do not add to the ranks of my friends so lightly. Is that all? Well, we'll be best buds before long. Take it from me. Don't hold your breath. Lauren, please! Be friends with him! He's just a baby! I love him! Your corporate son is amazing. Thank you. I love him. He's so little. And now we got X-Tenebrous Lux, level 5. He's just a little guy. 8 ramen. Ooh, what kind of ramen?
Get a load of Durin,
I've mentioned it before, I think, but okay, the Tempest Terrors is the only thing left. Oh, I'm so happy to have Corvin like maxed out. Corvin's the boy. How is your trust looking? 126. And how many love sources do I have? I've got 9. How much does it? Okay, so if I use that, I've never used it for the sake of affinity. How much did that give me? Oh my god! That gave me so much!
But I want to help everyone.
How much did that give me? All of it? I thought it was gonna give me like 1,000. I'm so serious. Never mind. Okay, but the thing is I don't want it to refill. We don't need to use more of that. Can I... Is there a way for me to set it to not... Is there a way for me to set it to not, auto refill? Is that a thing? His name is close to Covid. Corvid means... Ah, there's a fly! It's a family of avians, like crows and ravens and blue jays. They are known as corvid, the Corvidae family. So a corvid is a crow or a raven, are the most common ones. But jays, that's my fun fact, is that jays are also corvids. A lot of people don't realize that. Hi, speaking of corvids. My little raven boy's here. Hi, handsome. I just did Corvin's quest, that's why I was talking about corvids.
You smell good.
I smell good. What do I smell like?
Wife.
I'm like sweaty. Do I not just smell like sweat?
No, maybe I'm just smelling your pheromones.
My pheromones? Like, what the hell? I kind of smell like, I smell like sweat. I don't think I smell good.
Oh,
I just swatted that fly out of the air with my bare hand. That was crazy. Cat-like reflexes. Corvid means that is a fly. I'm sorry, there was a fly and it was bothering me. Corviknight, yeah! I love Corviknight's one of my favorite Pokemon because he is a Raven Knight, just like my husband. I'm not hungry right now, so I'll eat those later. But thank you for bringing them. Bro's bringing home the bacon, and by the bacon, I mean Taco Bell. Okay, yeah, is there a way to, like, I don't want to refill on the love source. I just want to use the 1. Is there a way for me to set that? Because it always just auto-refills until I run out of things. And I really don't want it to auto-refill because I don't want to waste it. Does anybody know? Tessa, my guy in the chair. The time isn't counting down on it. I think I might be stupid, guys. Is it just... That's just there now. Okay. Usually that timer is counting down. Can you guys tell that I never use the love sources? Because I have always just...
A new path is opened before me.
We got Peroons. Okay, so it got me really high, but it didn't max me out because, oh god, Peroon still has another 3,000 to go for her 5th level. But we have so many little things that I want to be doing. But let's do Momo's quest. Also, if you hear Gihan eating in the background, don't worry about it. He's hungry. Laska's Gap in Araya and complete the quest at Home in the Soul. Laska's Gap. Who the hell is Laska and why are we going to her gap? I don't know where that is. Where's I gotta Google that. Where's Laska's Gap? Laska's Gap. Stomach. Downhill northwest from Stonegate. Gotcha. I had the right idea. I went to the stomach. Right place. It's only 1 a.m. That's a very reasonable time to be sleepy. I get sleepy at around 9. My friends all like to make fun of me. They said northwest. Down the path northwest. So this way. Probably this. Yep. Smells good.
Activating search mode.
She's got a little heart-shaped core crystal. She's a little baby. Please exercise caution. I'm picking up 3 life forms in hiding. They're armed. Nice one, Momo. Those observational skills of yours are really something else. Alright, you lot. Jig's up. Come on out already. Blood and thunder. What gave us away? These guys have got blades. A whole boatload of them. That'll be the reason. Ah, so that's it, right? Well, guess we might as well rob them blind. What? How is that your takeaway from this? You just found a group of, like, how many of us are there? Like, 12? There's like 12 of us. Armed to the teeth in blades. And your takeaway from this is, guess we gotta rob them. They sure have a whole lot of blades. I guess we should rob them. We're going to destroy you. Do you hear the drivel coming out of these guys' mouths? They've expressed a clear intent to do us drivers harm. A display of foolish bravado that shall not go unpunished. Yep, they're dead. They're dead. I've been more concerned if Gihan brought home Taco Bell and didn't eat. No, he's eating. It's just that the wrappers are noisy, so if you hear it, I apologize. Yeah, you guys are level 39. This is, you're not surviving this. Literally just gonna blow these guys up. Yeah, my friends make fun of me because I always go to bed at like 9:30 p.m. And what did I say? I love sleeping early. It's so much fun. It's like running across the Avengers and saying you're going to rob them. Yeah, pretty much. We're like... Oh, I was a little bit... It's okay, he's dead. You guys aren't surviving any of this. He has a move called Spinning Boy. We all know... Ooh, that was we all know that the real Spinning Boy is me. With my double spinning edge. Stop blocking my attacks. I'm trying to spin. Stop spinning, boy. Also, everyone, my bird husband is here. Oh, he died right before I could do second son. My bird husband. Rolling, no, not rolling smash. Double spinning edge. This is a double spinning edge household. Rolling smash is for Noah. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. This is a double spinning edge household. This will always be double spinning edge. Huh? Is that what? Okay. You pinky. That's what I said, rolling smash. No! I said no rolling smash. This is double spinning edge, not rolling smash. Very different. Entirely different move. Don't worry, we got him.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Ooh, that thing got scary looking. Yeah, that's my healer. You losers.
They've got some legs on them.
Very merciful of you, Momo.
Meh. Mercy of Momo?
Master Pawn, please to speed up, Noggin. Momo only frightens scoundrels half to death for teach educational lesson.
Meh. Brain was still playing catch-up.
Momo, the kindness you show, it is scarce found in all rest. But those reprobates will not learn. A mere slap on the wrist, I fear it will only invite further tragedy.
I'm sorry. I didn't think...
No, it's all right. Some individuals have a tendency to fly off the handle. Your presence here provides something of a counterbalance to that.
Psst. She means you.
Why is it always my fault? Clearly, Morag was referring to Bridget. My lady, the bandits appear to have dropped something in their haste.
The new draw mark's not too bad.
Freebie.
Hold it, Nia. If you do that, we'll just stoop into their level.
So I'm being quiet because I'm trying to listen to the voice acting.
Such a pretty dagger.
Did one of those guys drop it? Huh. Doesn't look much like a bandit's.
Course it isn't. They'll have nicked it off as them poor sods, won't they?
Indeed. The poor sod in question being yours truly.
Look at that haircut. Look at this guy.
Where did this fellow come from? Even Momo didn't notice him.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Lazarus, I'm something of a woodworker.
You're a woodworker? Then this knife. It must be one of your crafting tools. Is everything okay? Oh, I'm Momo.
Momo? You say your name's Momo?
Yep.
He kind of also sounds like Rich
Sure
Keeble.
what's going on here, but Lazarus, have you two met before?
No, not until just now. It's just
It is. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is also Rich Keeble.
girl Rose.
Rose?
I can sniff that guy out from a mile away.
Girl. She always liked a big dollop of Linka honey in her curry. Forgive me. Look at me, blathering on like this. That there knife, I've been sculpting dolls with it for so long, it's almost a part of me. It was never meant to be used to hurt anybody.
Judging by the patina, I can't see it having spilled any blood. A cause for
Yeah, Zeke is. That was a.
Hey, Rex.
Hardly sounded
Blue.
like Zeke there.
Ads.
We should give this back.
Oh, ads? Oh, sorry. I pause. Thank you. Don't worry, I pause. Okay, I'll give my thoughts so far. So the reason why I went quiet at the start of that was because I was trying to listen to everybody's voices, because I know, it's better than farting, right? the alternative of farting during the cutscene. Because I know that what Tessa was saying is that Dromark is a new actor because Dromark's original actor passed away. And Zeke, nobody knows why, but they couldn't get Zeke's actor back. So the first line from Zeke, I forgot that he wasn't the same guy. But on that second line, when he was off screen, I genuinely for a second was like, who is that? I was like, who is that guy? And then I remembered that there's a new Zeke. So that's why he sounded like that. The reason why I was quiet is because the thing that was interesting to me is the fact that other than those two, it's all the same returning cast, but you can tell that nearly a decade has passed, because it's like, and this isn't a bad thing. Like, I think it's endearing. I think it's endearing to hear like the characters talking, and it almost sounds like the actors are trying to do an impression of a character that they voiced before, mainly because it's been so long since they voiced these characters that it's, you know, I couldn't do an impression of a character that I voiced 10 years ago. It would be really hard. So, like, they're not going to sound 100% the same because of how much time has gone on. Like, these people have aged a decade in between shootings. And so I think it's funny because when I'm listening to them, they sound like you can tell it's the same actor, but you can tell that they've grown, and I think that's really cute. Like, I find that very endearing, that like they're similar enough you can tell that it's the same actor, but it does sound like 10 years have passed. And it's kind of a nice, like, it's kind of fun because it's like, oh, the gang's all back together. Like, I find it kind of sweet. Morag sounds the exact. Morag was actually the one I was listening to because her voice sounds the same, but her manner of speech, it's like, okay, so this is gonna sound really weird because Morag articulates in a very particular way, and this actor is like, you can tell that she's doing it, like, you can tell that it's the same actor and that it's the same voice, but there's something that's like, it's like she's speaking more carefully, whereas the original voice, like in the base game, is a lot more effortless. Like, it just, to me, just kind of, I'm like, oh, she probably just sounds like that, she's just talking. And then, but like this version, she sounds like she's choosing her words carefully, which, and again, this is just off of the first like minute that I've heard people talk. And like minute total, so, you know, Morag's had like one voice line, but from that like first voice line, it felt like it was like, it sounds just like her, but she's speaking more slowly, and almost like tiptoeing with her voice, if that makes sense. Whereas before, it just seemed to have a bit more of a natural flow, but this feels a little bit more like tiptoey, like more delicate, more particularly enunciated. So that, but again, I was literally just one line, so we'll see from there how it goes, but it's cute seeing like the subtle change in the voices after 10 years. SpongeBob's voice is noticeably different because Tom Kenny's been doing it for so long. Yeah, like Tom Kenny's a great example because not only is he in like a bajillion things, but yeah, he's been doing his voices for so long that he's just an older guy now. It's hard for him to like really capture the same exact voice from, you know, 20, 30 years ago. Maybe it's because the VA doesn't fully remember the way they spoke, so they had to work back. No, it's absolutely, I wouldn't say it's not that they don't remember, but they do have to work back into the muscle, because again, it's like acting, so we refer to it as the acting muscle, just like how, like this within the industry, we refer to it as the acting muscle, just like how you go to a gym to work out your physical muscles, you practice acting to work out your acting muscles. So the thing is, like, I will use Morag as an example because that's the one we're talking about. Again, I think they're doing a fantastic job. This is not at all to say that they're not doing well. It's just like, oh, it's like, it's sweet. I like seeing them get back into it. But the, like, it's been 10 years since she's worked out that Morag muscle. So it takes her a little bit of time to like really get into it in the same way. And so I don't think it's like a slight or a shame at all. I think it's really cute seeing them get back into their characters, because like because it feels more human right now. So I'm really happy with it. More sad examples, Marge Simpson's voice actor, she can barely. I also don't blame the voice actor for Marge Simpson, because that voice is crazy. I know anyone who's tried to do the Marge voice, your throat always hurts afterwards. I always wonder what the process was when someone gets called back to a reprise a role from years ago. I mean, it's pretty standard. It's pretty much the same thing as any other acting gig, but the thing is they probably, I would imagine, study their own character as a base reference. So you would probably go back and like rewatch your old performance to get back into it, and you might run some lines yourself. But it's really fun. It's really fun so far. I'm gonna resume because you guys are back from ads now, so we're gonna keep going.
I'm with you. It's the right thing to do.
But Rex's voice is a little bit deeper.
We just
ever
had
so
terrifying
slightly.
earthquake yesterday at 3 a.m. Its magnitude was 5.6, so that's why I'm scared to sleep again. Wilted flower.
Wilted flower. I know. I hope you're able to get some sleep. I will be online for the next couple hours, at least 2 hours. So I will be around for entertainment purposes. So don't worry about that. I can't do anything about earthquakes, but I can at least try to assure you that I've lived places with earthquakes, and I've never had an earthquake happen 2 days in a row, especially not one of a large magnitude. So the likelihood of a second earthquake happening in the same place at an equal or higher magnitude is marginal, close to none. So not impossible, because I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, it's actually physically impossible, but very unlikely. From my personal experience, I've never had 2 earthquakes in a row ever happen to me, I don't think. Every earthquake I've ever been a part of has been spaced out by like several months. But that was in California. Same thing, it's like same thing, we get tornadoes here. We don't really get earthquakes, but we get tornadoes. And tornadoes, if you have a tornado touch down in your area, I've never seen, the whole time that I've lived here, I've never seen 2 tornadoes touch down the same place. We've had, what? We get like 1 tornado touching down in our area, like in our region, like maybe 1 a year that actually like touches down and does damage, like noteworthy damage. Anyways, I'm going to resume the cutscene now, because I want to see more of this, more of the gang getting back together, and us adding in Rich Keeble is a great choice.
Thank you, kindly. This past month, I've been wondering how to get it back, but I had no plan. I was floundering.
Though, hang on. Why would bandits want this little knick-knack anyway?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to Zeke's new actor. That was so not it. Again, it's a different, okay, it's a different, it is a different actor, so the direction is going to be different. It's also been 10 years since the original Zeke. So I understand it's not going to be the same. But again, the first line that he did, I straight up forgot that it was a new guy. Like, I was like, I wasn't even thinking about it. But then when he spoke from off screen, I was like, who was that? But that was kind of a jump scare. Very much not the Zeke that I'm used to. But it's okay. It's okay. It's a new guy. He's not going to sound exactly the same. And we don't expect him to. He's doing great.
Prince, manners.
I mean, it's no use as a weapon, and it won't fetch a decent price on the market.
He just sounds like a smoker.
Hardly a penny. What they were really after.
He just sounds like he's yelling after smoking a pack.
What are we on about now?
A gemstone about the size of your palm. Gives off a pink glow. Pretty little thing. It's said it can grant life, even to the inanimate, if you can believe it.
But that's amazing! With such stone, Tora would not have had to harness power of lightning for Wake Up Poppy. Master Pawn, anecdote interrupt flow of dialogue.
I bent over backwards to get my hands on it, and the bandits took off with it like that. Angered, I snuck into their base without a second thought.
That was reckless of you. And yet it shows how important it was to him.
Yeah, Morag is definitely getting back into it. The first line was a little bit more stiff, but that was like, that sounded exactly like Morag.
Leaving it in their hands wasn't an option.
I adore listening to actors reprise a character after years. Like, I love this.
But in the end, they got me good and proper. Even took my measly little crafting knife. And now look at me. It's pathetic.
That's awful. Rex?
I know what you're thinking, Momo, and you can count us in.
Huh?
How is this child almost the size of Rex?
Quite. In the course of a journey, one loses the need for words.
Tora and friends, get back precious goods. We'll be back in blinkety wink.
Tora's getting back into it too.
Right, where we going? Show us the bandit base. You won't even know we're gone.
Nia is still Nia for reasons that I won't talk about.
I can't repay such kindness.
But if you know, you know, it was very easy for Nia to get back into her role.
Lifestone soul and all coming right up.
They're all getting back into it. I think it's yeah. It's like, I think it was like just the first lines that they needed to get into it.
Cool. We'll check it out.
They kind of had to warm up a little bit. A similar anecdote recently. I went to, Gihan and I went to the theater to go see Moulin Rouge not too long ago, and I had a very similar thought. Where am I going? I pretty much had the same exact, okay, oh, it's the old quarry. I think we can we go here and just go straight? No, we could run around. We just gotta run around. We gotta go north, right? So we gotta go this way. Or no, do we have to go around? Yeah, we have to, this way. But I had pretty much the same comment where, the opening number, so the opening number of, Moulin Rouge is one of my favorite numbers in the whole musical. Because it sets the tone perfectly. It's a fantastic number. It's called Welcome to the Moulin Rouge, and you can find, I know there's video footage of it, if you're ever interested. But when we watched it live, it was my third time seeing it, Gihan's second time seeing it, and the actors were not in it for the first, it was like the first maybe minute of the opening number. They were the dancers were a little bit off sync, the voices were like, they weren't quite there. But then by the end of it, they had completely figured it out, and they were completely in sync, and then they killed the rest of the show. And I was just like, yeah, you guys just kind of needed to warm up a little bit, didn't you? And that's how I feel about this, where like the first minute of dialogue, I was like, yeah, you guys kind of got to warm up, get back into your characters. But now that you're here, you're doing great. If Lazarus' information is accurate, then it would place the Bandit Slayer right about here. Hey Momo, you kind of look different back there, so you can transform, huh? It's not exactly transforming, it's called imaginary mode. It happens when power from other side coalesces here in the material realm. The other side of what, exactly? It's a little hard for me to put into words. It's like a world of possibility, freed from the shackles of time and space. Does that make sense? Beyond willing it, it's not a power I use consciously, it just happens. Interesting. And this possibility you speak of, would that encompass all possibility in the broadest sense? Yep, even though I can tap into the power, I don't have control over which possibilities become reality. If I could do that, I'd be able to grant whatever anyone wished for. Incredible! If Momo really able to turn possible into real, then Tora could experience wildest fantasies even outside of Head. No, Tora! No! Master Pawn, disappointment meter of Poppy has reached all-time high. Yeah. Me too, Poppy. Yet no power comes without its attendant risks. In the wrong hands, it could just as easily devastate, yes? All the more reason for it to have been entrusted to such a pure soul as yours. Yeah, that's right. I know you use it responsibly, Momo. You're one of the good uns. Yes, sir, I won't disappoint. Now, where the heck have those bandits got to? Enemies! It's the bandits, and someone's with them! Rumbled again. Boss, they're the ones! They're the damn drivers and blades trying to make a fool out of us. That's so. These pipsqueaks. We have like a dozen blades. What do you mean? I'm afraid you ticked off the wrong folk. We're the brothers of steel, see? Alloys in arms and raring to steel. Shaking my head. This is so funny. Oh, are you enjoying yourself? Lame. Gold star for effort. You shut your traps. Flaunting your fancy blades in front of us like you own the joint. You'd never understand what it's like for us. Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Chief. Oh, I get it. You're jealous. Drop the act, would you? You guys stole a lifestone from an old Mr. Lazarus round about a month ago. You're going to give it back. That is, unless you want those noses of yours to end up as crooked as your personality. Ooh, got his ass. Lifestone, don't know what you're talking about. But you sure know how to run your mouths, and for that, you're getting a proper hiding. Isn't it a proper thrashing? Well, if you don't remember where it is, I suppose we'll just have to jog your memory. One of these bandits really needs to talk sense to the others. These guys look really geared. These guys have like a dozen blades. We should maybe... This guy has a giant sword and is over-designed. I have a giant sword and I'm over-designed and I'm ready to kick your ass. Have you guys not noticed that 3 of you look the exact same? That's real NPC behavior. We're just gonna take down this chief first. Oh, hello? You got Ignos working? They got some level 16 Ignos working for them. They can't do anything to- Ow! Okay, maybe they can blow me, but that's about the extent of what they can do. Great. Topple. Let me do my own birdhouse. I missed that topple, but it's okay. And then we'll have Corbin do the nuclear blast. These guys are trying to pick a fight with me, and they're gonna get nuked as a response. He's gonna die first before we can nuke him. Nuclear blast, do it! Do it! He's got like 1 HP! Nuclear blast! Get him, Corbin. Just blew up the Ignos just for being too close to me. I love light combos because they just go burr. And I love going burr. Like, we just beat these guys. These guys got scared and ran away from my healer, who was a small child. They thought that they were really gonna stand a chance against the Aegis from the Bible. Gamma Ray, get him! He's not surviving Gamma Ray. He's dead. He's dead. We did it! How can normal people not get ripped with a big ass sword like that? To be fair, our guy who has a big sword is ripped. Rex's sword is made out of light, question mark? So, one could assume that it doesn't weigh as much. And he also got it like last week. He just got it like a week ago. And he does grow up and get jacked. So when you see him as an adult, he is jacked. To all hell. But he's just 15 right now. Yeah, Dromark! And he just got that sword. I love Nia. I love Nia!
Mate, care to explain this one? What?
See, that was good. That was a good Zeke line. That was good Zeke delivery.
A month ago, you ought to get better sources. I've had that stone on me about 8 years, give or take.
8 years?
Lazarus only mentioned a month. That was what he said, I'm sure of it.
The Brothers of Steel, was it? If you're fabricating a story merely to stall for time, I suggest you strongly reconsider.
God, Morak, I love her. I love her.
We're not making it up. We know better than that. I swear it on my mum's life. Architect's honest truth.
Oh dear. His poor mother must be rolling in her grave.
Pandy's a bit different. Pandy's deeper.
But hey, at least the life stone landed right in our lap. What say we get this thing back to Lazarus?
Right.
Oh, I don't think there's a need for that.
Lazarus!
Whoa! You've been stalking us, mate. I couldn't sense you at all.
Oh, I have a hard time sitting still.
It is kind of weird that he keeps showing up and nobody's noticing him appearing. That's a recurring thing that's happening.
Is this it? The stone
That we're not, every time he shows up, we don't notice him, and that's weird. Also, the 1 month and 8 years thing, that's also weird.
Truly. I've been missing it for so very long.
Something's not right.
Let's see if I can finish off this doll at long last.
The doll's gonna attack us. It's gonna come to life and attack us. Oh, but it's cute.
It's perfect.
It's amazing how lifelike it looks.
How lifelike it looks?
Incredible!
I don't know if I would say lifelike, but it is cute.
Craftiness.
Oh, come now. It's not all that special.
Hydrate, I shall. When I want to see what Gihan said about barbells. There's a dude on TikTok that has a workout swinging a replica of Gut Sword from Berserk. I think the sword weighs 70 pounds or something like that, so essentially just swinging around a slightly heavier barbell. That's crazy. They call him Jacked Daniel. Do they? I don't know if they do. It's like the Francois, it is like the Francois rock. It looks just like him. These bandits mentioned that they had stolen the Lifestone 8 years ago. That doesn't quite seem to fit your story. Perhaps they'd been committing so many crimes they lost track of what happened when. I suppose that is a possibility. Have you given that cutie a name? A name? I've never considered it. All that comes to mind is Lazarus Original number 777. That's not a name, that's a serial number. I know, how about calling it Lucky? It's number 777 after all. Lucky, I like it. Thank you, Momo, it's a good name. From this day forth it shall be called Lucky. Such lovely name, Poppy almost jealous. Poppy not like name of Poppy? Everyone, I'm sorry to keep imposing like this upon you, but I have just one last request. Would you mind taking Lucky here over to Rose for me? She's in Tantal. Yeesh, what's wrong with giving it to her yourself? Well, just that I haven't seen her in so long. I'm not sure that I have it in me. Excuses. Cut 'em some slack now. We've come all this way already. Might as well see it through to the end, right? Thank you ever so much. I don't know. I'm kind of in the camp of you can give it to her yourself. Because that's important. Just because you haven't seen someone in a long time doesn't mean you can just never see them again. Lazarus said that Rose should be at Elmo Square in Tantal. Let's get going. Oh, and Boreas has faded out of existence. Alright. Tantal.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Alright. Oh, that's too far down. Ah, close enough. Here we are. Now, if I were Rose, where would I be? Me whenever Rose isn't on my stream. Think about voice actors. Fun fact, Bridget and Boreas have the same voice actor? I did not know that. That's crazy. I will say, the dichotomy is giving Laura Bailey. Something that I've noticed about beautiful women that are voice actors is that they have two main roles that they can do, which are beautiful women and silly little guys. Like, Laura Bailey is Lust from Fullmetal Alchemist, and she's also Dende from Dragon Ball. So she goes from, like, Lust, who's a, you know, notoriously lustful homunculus, to being a little green guy. The little green guy. And, oh, she also voices Finch? That's so, dude, I have so much respect. I love, because the thing is, I'm like that too. Back when I did voice acting, like, this is the, like, the way that I'm talking now is the natural sound of my voice. Like, this is the natural placement of it. I can go a little bit deeper and make it a little bit more of that, like, sultry tone. But I just usually choose not to. But I 100% would frequently be cast as little boys. Because I also kind of have a little boy voice. And it's always beautiful women that act always end up playing either beautiful women or silly little guys. And there's no in between. Well, there is an in between, but I absolutely adore when an actor has that kind of range. I mentioned Bridget and Del Toro, just like, it's Deet! How's your vacation? We miss you. Yeah, Bridget is here. And we're talking about her voice and how she also voices the giant circle that I have on my party. Your boy's sunburn. Hell yeah. Put some aloe vera on that. Perhaps we should ask the locals. We seem to have few other options. Ask the locals. Ask the locals. Town youth. I wish that was my job, to be the town youth. Also, you asked if I played Assassin's Creed 3. I have not. My brother used to play Assassin's Creed. Ooh, that would be really good, but I don't have a warning lamp. My blade shackle resist by 80%. That could be really good to have. My brother used to play a lot of Assassin's Creed when I was younger. So I've like watched it a bit, but I've never played it myself. I play a lot of like JRPGs, if that's not obvious. So not a frequent flyer for games where you're an assassin in Italy. Or things of this sort. Crit up 5! Ooh! We're getting that crit up 5 for sure. I've got so many aux cores that I haven't looked at in a minute. Knockback resistance, sunlight eye. We could do an affinity max barrier. I've got so many meaty carrots and love lemons. That definitely sounds like a euphemism. Can I sort these by rarity? Let's do that. Did that? Where's the top? Start me off at the top. Dark defense, ice defense. Don't super need those. Movement, heal, and max evade would be awesome, but I don't have those. Physical defense up. We might make one of those. Because why not? Serious Anemone sounds like a Harry Potter character. Ether defense, beast hunter, insect hunter. Humanoid hunter might be nice, because I'm just thinking about Malos, and I'm like, he's pretty human shaped. Blade combo damage. That could be nice. Ambush. Aggro attack up. Outdoor attack up, we can do that. Do I have anything else that I have a lot of? Do that. Malos is monkey shaped? What is a monkey if not a man? Wise words, I've never been truer and more spoken. Maybe have Asian focus? Oh, we got 24 of these things. Yep, we're good, we're good. Emergency guard, endurance. Endurance 4 could be nice. Do I have large quantities of anything? There's some Linka honey in there. Spike defense, break resist, topple resist. Not getting a whole lot of those. Auto attack stealth. Nah, I feel like I'd rather just have damage. Aggro boost, we will throw that on. Night vision, sunlight eye. Reflect damage, opening arch. Divinity max attack 4. That's pretty good. What the hell are you? Moonbeam banana? What are you? Oh, is that something that I used and you're trying to be Benson Boone? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not giving you a funny coin for this. Just give you shoulder, fast blade switch. Level 1 special and level 2 special. Could be good. I got oodles and boodles. Oodles and boodles. My favorite Sailor Moon attack. She just throws a banana. You guys think you're so funny, huh? Everybody's so funny, huh? Everybody's all comedians. Everybody's so funny. Everybody's so funny. Funny max. It's, Element orb ender. I'd rather have a prioritizer, but I don't think I'm gonna use this. Okay, I think that's good for now. What do I do? You could just hang out and watch me and try to fix your blue screen of death. I saw that. Sorry, I'm missing comments. Just learned that in the last half hour that the voice actor for Mal's voices one of the characters in Final Fantasy 16. I have to do the math. As I always have to do the math. Beeping 5 times, giving me blue screen of death. That is not good. I love Assassin's Creed. Everything after Desmond's arc is just okay. Origins is awesome. Odyssey is fun. Didn't feel like Assassin's Creed. I don't know who Desmond is. I know Ezio, and that's as much as I know. That's where my knowledge ends. I never realized the girl in the old anime who sings the "There's no point worrying about things you can't fix" song is also Laura Bailey in the dub. Because Laura Bailey is an icon. She's my, fun fact, she's my voice claim of Edeline. If I ever had actors to play the characters from my comic, like if my comic ever got an animated adaptation, I want to cast Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham so badly to play Edeline and Gihan because they are married IRL. And also, Travis Willingham is Roy Mustang from FMA. So like, you've already been a dark-haired alchemist man. Now come be a dark-haired alchemist man, but fall in love with your wife. Incredible content. Okay, town youth. Rose? You mean the Rose? Sorry, I was just pulling your leg. Never heard of her. I'm so sad that Rose Feather 21 is not here to watch this right now. I'm gonna message her and I'm gonna tell her that we're looking for someone named Rose. Because I think she'll find it funny. In Xenoblade, I am currently looking for a girl named Rose, and it's making me think of you and giggle. The NPCs are gaslighting me and pretending they know her. Might go soon. You're all good. You do what you gotta do. I appreciate the lurks and hanging out nonetheless. We are on an adventure right now. Okay, we gotta find Town Boy! Why are you not Town Youth? You're clearly younger than that lady was. A Rose? Sorry, I don't know much about gardening. Oh, right, a person named Rose. Yeah, sorry, still don't know her. It's so funny to me that they're all just like, I might buy some fish. I don't have a whole lot of fish left. Never mind, those are expensive. You guys have it tough here. You guys keep your food. Where am I going? To the other side of this? Town girl! Hello, town girl. Oh, this seems like you might know something. Sorry to bother you. We're looking for a girl named Rose. She looks kind of like Momo here, so we're told. Know anything? Like her? Really? I mean, there's a Rose working at Anastasia's, but I don't see the resemblance. Oh, okay. Thank you anyway. Must be some other Rose then. Well, no harm in checking. Maybe she'll know something. Let's go meet this mystery Rose. I think this guy... I think that Lazarus has, like, crazy... dementia or something. Because... he thought that he lost that stone a month ago, but it's been 8 years. So I'm pretty sure that Rose is just gonna be like an adult. Yeah, because she got like the same hair color. Like I feel like she's just gonna be an adult. This guy was trapped in an iceberg for 8 years. And he doesn't know anything. Rose? That would be me. Ah, sorry, it's a different Rose we're looking for. Someone about the same age as Momo here. Oh, really? Well, I don't think you'll find another Rose around here. Not that I know of, anyway. Oh, dear. Then, does that mean Lazarus was wrong? Lazarus? You met my father? Where? Wait, then is it really you? I'm his daughter, yes, his own flesh and blood. Please tell me where he is. He's been missing for 8 years. He's been trapped in an iceberg for 8 years! 8 years? This is getting ridiculous. We, met Lazarus and Araya. Or maybe it's something where, like his namesake, he has been dead. He was dead for 8 years, and then the architect was like, rise, Lazarus, and then Lazarus got up, and 8 years have passed, and he doesn't know anything. Hi, Milk! Wife! I'm on an adventure trying to find, quite frankly, I don't know what's happening. We were looking for a little girl, but this girl's an adult, and said that her dad, who sent us to find her, has been missing for 8 years. So I think he was maybe stuck in an iceberg. That's my current running theory. Or maybe he was dead. We don't know yet. But how you doing? He asked us to give this to you. Yes, this is Dad's work, all right. I recognize that craftsmanship anywhere. He's in Araya, you said. Could you be more specific? Is he there still? If you're that concerned, you may as well pay him a visit yourself. Yeah, we'll take you to him. Please, you have no idea how much that would mean to me. This estrangement of yours. Would you mind telling us how it came about? Oh, I wouldn't want to burden you with that. No, I want to know. What happened? Why has your dad been gone? Oh, and he's throwing ass. He's throwing ass. And also have a great day, Prototype. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mr. Lazarus said he'd not have heart to speak with daughter face up, but words spoken with big frownings. Tora think he just bit of a cowardy pants. If all he'd do is dilly-dallies, Rose should be the one to reconcile. You're so sweet, Tora. Hear that, Poppy? Tora sweet. Tora also lose touch with many friends out of shame and embarrass. Can feel Mr. Lazarus on deeply personal level. Master Pawn, that's not something to be proud of. Well, the truth is, he was in an iceberg. So that's why. Why did you cut the- Why'd you fade to black? I need to know what happened. And that's how you ended up being responsible for the inn's signature dish. What? It's like when you skip the cutscene and then you're in like a go-kart minigame. We're talking about your missing dad, and it cuts to black, and it cuts back, and it's like, ah, so that's how you're responsible for the inn's signature dish. That's right. If I took off to Uriah right now, the inn would run out of Linka honey curry. Ever since Dad disappeared, the innkeeper's been looking for me. I couldn't just leave her in the lurch. Pyra, thoughts? I think we should make enough of that curry to last until Rose gets back from Uriah. Not possible. Linka honey is very rare. I just used Linka honey 2 minutes ago to make an ox core for my blade. It's like the scene from Moon Knight where we wake up in the middle of a car chase with a gun. Yeah. No, we also did that. I woke up in the middle of a car chase with a gun in Moon Knight. I did that too. I really liked Moon Knight. I've been falling out of love with Marvel in the last like 5 or 10 years, but I would say 5 years I've been falling out of love with Marvel. But I would be sat for a Moon Knight season 2. I would be sat for that. Only get it in small quantities. Plus our supply of the stuff's all but dried up lately. You just leave that to us. Not only that, can't just let it sit for a whole round trip to Araya. And besides, the flavor's not going to last. Oh, I don't know. If we simmer it at low heat, I'd say we can preserve it for longer than normal. We're going to make, what's it called? The soup that lasts forever. What's the word? It's a soup that, like, you keep adding to it so that way it never... Soup that never runs out. What's that called? Perpetual soup or something? Yeah, perpetual stew. Perpetual stew. The pot keeps cooking nonstop and new liquid and food are added as the old parts are eaten. So it's literally... I think the oldest one is, like, hundreds of years old. What is the oldest perpetual stew? It says that there's one that has been running since 1945. And there's one that's been running since the 70s. I think that's so funny. I think that's such a wild concept. Considering they decided not to do Wonder Man Season 2 after already confirming it, don't see them doing it at this point. They don't want money or success. They just want to make garbage. That's why I don't like Marvel. That's why I don't like a lot of Hollywood anymore, because all they want to do is make... I'm sorry, Disney. All Disney wants to do is cheap cash grabs and not make stuff that's actually good. I thought Moon Knight was fantastic. But no. Let's just remake another live-action Disney movie that nobody wants. If we simmer it at low heat, I'd say we can preserve it for longer than normal. You'd never be able to control the heat with enough precision. Don't worry, I might be able to help in that department. Yeah, Pyra's got this. She's an expert when it comes to heat control. All that's left would be to secure a sufficient quantity of Linka honey, yes? Are you sure about all this? You're not getting supplies, he said. Point us to your trade route and we'll take a look. I literally just used a bunch of Linka honey. Rose says that this is the route they've been using to procure the Linka honey. We should give it a look, see if there's anything funky going on somewhere along the way. I love garbage. Slop. I love Disney slop. And it's a shame because, as you guys know, I grew up in Orlando. So I grew up very fond of Disney. Here. And so it's sad watching all of my favorite beloved childhood movies just become like some soulless live action movie. These are merchant supplies, right? So it would seem. Those claw marks had hazard they were attacked by ansels. Guess that's what stopped the Linka honey getting delivered. I don't see the merchant anywhere. Perhaps they ran for their life. Dromark, think you can sniff them out? Apologies, my lady. My senses are somewhat diminished in the cold. How about you, Momo? Can you sniff it out? Use your little sniffer?
Activating search
Uh-oh!
mode.
Uh-oh! I don't think I can detect them. Oh, well, we'll just have to work on getting you strong enough to seek them out. Can't I just give you the Linka honey that I have? Uh-oh. Okay. What does she need for this? Please be something easily attainable. Favorite pouch item from art and from staple food. Okay, I don't know what her favorite pouch item is. Oh my god. Blue versus the... Art... Momo Xenoblade favorite pouch items. Computer! computer, what's my favorite art? Sparkling snow globe. What? Crafted at Dahlia's Icecraft, located in the Goldsmith warehouse? That can't be correct. That requires using Dahlia? That doesn't make any sense. That can't be right. That doesn't make any sense. Field skills. That. Sparkling. Sparkling snow globe, art pouch items in Xenoblade 2. They can be made by Dahlia using Icecraft level 2 field skill at Dahlia's Icecraft table in Argentum's Goldsmith warehouse. Use art items. Oh, I see. You're so right. It's, this is just use 6 arts. Favorite pouch items, art category, and then this is favorite pouch item from the staple foods category. I see. Yeah, I see. Thank you for pointing that out, because I straight up would not have noticed. Okay, so let's get her 6. I don't think I have any art. That's the wrong thing. I don't think I have any art. That's not enough, and they're also high rarity. Let's go. And then that Master's Curry. Where does one acquire Master's Curry as well? There's probably art here. They sell a lot of stuff at Argentum. Yeah, use Blade's favorite item from the category. Yeah, it's item versus items. That crucial little S that I missed. You guys sell art here, right? Surely. Argentum? Okay, for staple. The staple is just Noodler's Delight. Is that... They're gonna be selling curry at Noodler's... Oh, Fonzama. Okay, I was gonna say that would make more sense. I also don't think they sell art here. Oh, there's also... This is a staple food place. I'm wrong. We were both wrong, but I was also wrong. Okay, let's check Fonzamima. Fonzamima has the same cadence as Aunt Jemima. I don't know if you have ever thought about that, or maybe I'm just saying it wrong, but I always think about Aunt Jemima whenever I say Fonzamima. Maybe it's Fonzamima. Still would sound like Aunt Jemima. Hi, Taxi. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am doing Momo's Blade quest right now. Let's get her some Master's Curry. I think I just needed 1. Fonzamima. You're so right. It's Aunt Jemima. Fonzamima. Surely there's an art place here. I'm just dumb. Art. Aha! Hello. I would like your cheapest art, please. Well, I would like your whole store, please, because you only have 6 things for sale. Okay. R.I.P. to that love source that I've got running right now. But oh, Mithra really liked that one, huh?
Thanks.
You're welcome, Rex. Yeah, yes, I look over. I want to say Final Course is Mithra's favorite, just as an aside. Thanks. Apparently it was!
Add it to my treasure trove.
Apparently, so it was. I'm so glad that this was just using items and not, like, having to do something that takes time. Favorite pouch item. Oh, I have to use it twice. I may be stupid. I only bought one because I thought I only needed one. Surely this little child didn't need to eat 2 bowls of curry. Look at that beautiful 60 FPS. Look at how smooth this is running. Isn't that so nice? There you go. Remember everyone's favorite items. I do remember speaking some weird chains of thoughts. Pray tell, what was the chain of thought that led you to remember Mithras? I wouldn't be able to tell you anybody's favorite items because I just am stupid and I just don't pay attention. I may be dumb. Okay, Master Curry.
Field update to observation.
There we go. All right. We can sense. Let's go back to Tantal. We should be able to sense people now that I've fed my robot enough curry. She should be able to smell people sufficiently now that she has been fed enough curry. Because we all know that
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
we all know that robots are better at smelling people when you feed them curry. How about now, Momo? I'll give it a try.
Activating search
There
mode.
we go. I found them. It looks like the owner of the supplies ran on ahead, and that the Ansels followed in hot pursuit. Better hurry then. Maybe we can still save him. Remembered it was an art, and she was originally awakened in Araya, and you get the art in Araya. Honestly, I think that's pretty standard chain of thought. I don't think you're too weird for that. I think that's pretty reasonable. I think you're actually pretty reasonable. Dare say. Dare I say that you are a reasonable gal. There they are. Stay back, get away! Just in the nick of time. Please not to scare. Tora and friends mop up trouble snickety snack. Bottles of Linka honey all stay in one piece. Yes, sir. Me, reasonable? Very much so. Quite. Caw-caw! Get him! I just spawned so many potions. Just keep blowing them up. Get him, Haroon! Somebody else want to top him? Nice! I'll topple. We'll do a heat. We still need to... That's the one thing about this team comp that I'm running right now. It's really good, but I don't have a solid launch. And it's unfortunate. I haven't really figured out... Like, I only have one launch. I don't remember where it is, but I do know that it doesn't get used that often. But my elemental comp is already so, like, well set up. But I'm like, ugh. Thank you, kind souls. I don't know what to say. What matters is that you're safe. Anyhow, those supplies, there's Linka honey in them, right? Yes, exactly. We've got a customer dead keen on getting their supplies delivered. We can pay up front, right here. If you wouldn't mind, we'd like you to get this stuff down to Anastasia's at Elmo Square. Post haste. Thank you, Zeke. Ah, sure thing. You did save my life. If that's what it takes to repay you, I'm more than happy to do it. Do be quick about it, please. We're in something of a hurry. Yes, ma'am. There he goes. Suitcase closed. I don't think that's how that goes. Hold your ponios, Tora. We're not done yet. We've still got to take Rose to see Lazarus. Oh, of course. Silly Tora. We should get moving too, then. Okay, back to Anastasia's.
Where do we go from here?
And, Perun, that's the wrong button. Perun got some affinity. Hooray!
The result of much hard
And Bridget.
has been.
That's it. It's nice seeing our affinities get all maxed out. Oh, you're back. Look, the Linka honey finally arrived. I was told that the fee had already been covered. I was so over the moon, I took a big pot and made curry for the whole inn. How did the heating go? Oh, it did exactly as you told me. I guess that should about cover things here, then. So I can go visit Dad with no regrets. Well, yeah, that's why you worked so hard to make your specialty, isn't it? You've warmed their hearts with curry. Now it's time to warm your own. Right, we last met Lazarus at the abandoned quarry. Let's see if he's still there. I do hope so. Why would he still be there? Like, does he live there? Because we traveled from an entirely different country, essentially. Where is Araya right now? Araya's over there. That's a pretty big distance. It's a quarter of the Cloud Sea, pretty much. Let's get here. It's a quarter of the Cloud Sea. And back. And we also had to find Rose, make the curry, and all that.
Let's get going.
So if him still being here, I'm concerned because it makes me think that he lives in this quarry. And I'm concerned about that because that's where the bandits are. I'm telling you, something is not adding up about this. Hello, lizards, don't mind me. Ugh. I'm yawning. That's a problem. Because, dude, there's literally Ignas right here. Like, this is not a safe place to live. This is not good living conditions.
Hello? Mr. Lazarus?
Is anyone there?
It's just us. We brought your daughter.
There's no one here.
Really?
Just our luck. The man only ever turns up when we aren't looking for him.
There's just one thing that's been bothering me. Every time Lazarus turned up, it always seemed to coincide with when Momo transformed, no?
Oh, you're right.
It's true, it did.
Try doing it again. Right here.
I'll give it a try.
Because when she transforms, she has more access
I am
to
Momo, drawn from the imaginary,
like imaginary
and born
dimension,
into the
essentially.
real. I am given form.
So is she pulling him out? Has he been dead and she's like pulling him out of the imaginary dimension? But why is the question? Like, why would she be doing that? I don't like that guy. Her little bit ball. I don't like his face. I don't like his face at all. Because we don't notice him approaching. Yeah, I think he's dead. But why would Momo be pulling him out?
Don't you realize?
Realize what exactly? The only one who calls me Dad is my little Rose.
Even your little Rose has to grow up sometime. It's been 8 whole years.
8 years? Then you really are?
Yeah. It's me.
Rose. Oh, I can hardly believe it.
Why, Dad? Why did you leave me alone?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Tora bamboozled. Cannot make head nor wings of.
He's dead for sure.
Thank you, Momo.
Oh, ads are running. Wait, I see it. I saw it that time. I saw it that time. They really choose terrible times, huh? Yeah, so that's the thing that I'm curious to see, because, so my understanding is that Momo when she activates that form, she can, like, essentially, we have something similar in Crown of the Alchemist, that we refer to as the Sea of Miracles, which, if you read my second book, you will know about the Sea of Miracles. I don't think it gets mentioned in the first book, but it is a very prevalent part of the second book, is the Sea of Miracles. And so essentially, she can, when she activates that form, she can reach into the Sea of Miracles and pull things out of it. But she doesn't have full control over it, because that's what she was saying at the beginning, is that otherwise she would be able to just grant wishes for people. And she can't do that. So there are limitations to what she can pull. Which we didn't invent the concept of the Sea of Miracles, so I'm pretty sure we're just pulling from the same concepts here, which I think that's pretty cool. Because I actually find that super interesting. So I'm wondering if it's something where he desired to be drawn out, because she can't just draw, because my question is, why is she drawing Lazarus out? But I did say at the beginning that he could have been dead. Because his name is Lazarus. He's named after the most famous person who was dead and then not dead, other than Jesus himself. So the name was kind of a giveaway, but I wasn't sure if they were going to go for that. But yeah, so he, this is so interesting. So she can't fully pull out whatever she wants out of the Sea of Miracles, because otherwise she would just essentially become a genie. So there's a reason why he specifically is getting pulled out. And so I'm wondering if it's something where we are very close to where he died. Like, this is where he went missing, and we are close to the place where he died. And so we were close enough to him for him to have been pulled out when she activated her technique. That's kind of my theory right now. So as of right now, we don't know yet if, like, so essentially it depends on if you see, two very similar concepts. So kind of like what Tess is saying. If you see the imaginary place, which, we can refer to it as the imaginary place. If you see the imaginary place more like, purgatory, which is, or in the Bible, what's known as Hades. In the Bible, I'll use the Bible as a reference because there is a lot of biblical symbolism in Xenoblade. This guy's name is literally Lazarus. In the Bible, there is a place called Hades, that is where souls go to await judgment. So pretty much when you die, and you're on your way to the pearly gates, or to not the pearly gates, you pass through a place called Hades. And that's essentially like a purgatory type of in-between space where you're not in heaven or hell, but you're in a secret, Purgatorio, third place. So if you see, and maybe we might learn more about the imaginary space, but the thing is, I don't think that that Momo's imaginary space is like Hades. I think that her imaginary space is more like the Sea of Miracles, because she can pull anything out of it. It's not like souls. It's not like, oh, I can go manifest souls out of it. What she said is that she can pull anything out of this space, that she can will it to happen, and that's more in line with like the concept of a Sea of Miracles and the concept of like a purgatory. So that's why I don't necessarily think it's a thing about closure, or I'm gonna say the thing, a drifting soul. Oh, like that, it's like the song. It's like the song from the Xenoblade game. That's why I think rather than necessarily being like a drifting soul without closure, or things like that, which very well, it could be a combination of both, and it's probably likely that it's some sort of combination of both. I think it's more of like, it's not like a purgatory in a sense, but more so like in this Sea of Miracles where she can pull anything out of it. There was a man who was desiring to be, or who was, either he was desiring to be pulled out or he was just close when it happened. Either way, very curious. That's my game theory. You guys are all back from ads, so I'm gonna keep playing the cutscene now and see if we learn anything else.
Without you, this never could have happened. Momo, it would seem you have the uncanny power.
But he always disappears when she leaves, though. That's the thing, is I don't know if she's necessarily like...
Sorry, Rosie. I finally remembered. It was 8 years ago. I went to get back what the bandits had stolen from me.
The bandits killed him. How dare they?
It's okay.
I'm gonna frick those guys up.
I got to see you again. One last time. I can see you've grown into a fine young woman. I'm so proud of you. No more feeling lost at sea.
Like the Sea of Miracles? Am I nailing this? Am I nailing this? No more feeling lost at sea. I think I'm spot on. I think I'm spot on.
Momo, everyone, thank you with all my heart.
Dad, don't go. Don't do this to me.
It's all right. We'll meet again. But first, I'm afraid you've got your whole life to live ahead of you.
Aww.
Don't rush it.
Oh.
Well then, catch you later, my precious Rosie.
Dad. I guess
Dora.
I'll be old and wrinkly by the time we meet again.
He had a homecoming. Somebody get Noah and Mio in here. Get some flutes.
This doll. It's special. He made it especially for you, Rose.
Yeah, we still haven't addressed the stone. This like life stone thing.
I should have asked Dad its name.
Don't worry. I know what her name is. This sweetie. She's a real lucky one.
Oh, they just ended that so... They ended that so suddenly. That was diabolical. That was diabolical. They just ended it. They were like, yeah, you've seen enough. That beat ended so fast. Well, that was a fantastic story quest. That was... I really like that a lot. Look, sleep. Okay, good night, Jade. Thanks for sticking around to the end of that quest. Zeke's also blubbering. Oh, I missed it. I was so focused. Tora's giant tears were taking up so much space. The ending does feel... Yeah, it's like, I understand that there wasn't really anywhere for them to go past that, but they could have at least let that beat land for another, like, couple seconds or something and then fade to black. It just was like the song just cut off. Alright, Nia time. Nia time. Alright, so I think we're still building up more points. I need to look at my weapon points. I've been doing a lot of double spinning edges. Let's do some big double spinning edge. We'll do more saber slash. I'll do that water flower. Water flower. We're not using Bridget. Perun. We can do Stronghorn, level 4. And then what we will probably go on and I'll probably keep going up the world tree a bit, so I'm kind of planning on balancing out... Oh, no, didn't have enough of that. Didn't have enough of that either. Don't have enough of that, don't have enough of that, and don't have enough of that. Okay. I'm gonna tweak my builds. I just recently did affinity chart stuff, I'm pretty sure, but god, I have so much more now. Use after canceling. Let's do this one.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing!
Guys, he's throbbing. Zeke von Gembu, the Zekinator, that man is throbbing right now. Yeah, we'll increase your luck.
As it should be.
I'm going to look at core chips. I mean, not core chips. Blade. Weapon. Yeah. Weapon core chips. Pretty sure that's what those are called.
Nice one.
Alright, got those guys. Yeah, core chips. See? I just thought I was stupid. Ooh. Yeah, losing 1% of crit to gain that much auto attack is crazy. So pretty much I'm just gonna go over these really quick, and then we're gonna go up the world tree a little bit more. Losing 5 is a little bit less fun. This one we would lose block. No, we farm max affinity on every character. Not quite. So I'm more in the camp of we're gonna balance it out a little bit. So I was doing some affinity stuff earlier. So now we're gonna do some story stuff, and then we'll go back and forth a little bit. And then I do want to get my main party as maxed out as I can before I beat the game, just for funsies. Do I want to do something where I could give her a crap ton more crit? How much? Oof, that would have given me a ton of crit on Mithra. That might have, but I don't want to go down on that auto attack because I use her mainly for auto attacking. But I think this is worth it for the rest of them. I want Nia's block rate to be high. When's the last time you looked through core chips? I want to say before we fought Jin and Malos. I did just recently pick up a ton of really good ones. Let's give Corvin as my priority. Let's give Corvin... These dilation chips are crazy. But yeah, I usually go through them once every, like, couple chapters. I try to do once... Seriously, I try to do once per chapter, but sometimes I just... Stuff goes on, and then it goes on. I'm gonna give these dilation chips to my more DPS-y people here. I usually don't go through my core chips until I start feeling that my team is struggling. Once I feel like my team is struggling, then I'm like, okay, well we'll fix some stuff. But I haven't really I haven't been struggling is the thing. I'm too good at the game. Let's give Aegeon something. I don't want to lose that block rate. Do I have anything for his block rate? That makes me lose a lot of crit. Anything that's a little bit more balanced than that? That's the same thing. Aegeon, what are you doing to me? This one's better. It brings me down 1 and then brings me up 1. 24, or do I want that? I mean, I guess I don't really need Aegeon to crit. This one is just an all-around improvement. But, again, not by much. I think we do want that higher block rate. I think we're gonna go with the motor chip. He doesn't need a crit. And then Boreas. But yeah, usually, like, I'll go through these once I'm struggling in a battle. I just haven't been struggling in a battle at all. I don't necessarily want to... It's nice for him to have some block rate as a healer. He doesn't really super need crit. I could give him this one where it's just a straight increase all around. Okay. The origin ball. Machine Gun Julio couldn't even slow her down. That's true. I kicked his ass. And I know I just made some aux cores as well, so we can also look at that. Because I haven't gone through aux cores in a minute here. I know I just made like a crit. I made a crit one. Yeah, let's give her that crit 5. And humanoid hunter. Let's also sort these by rarity. I think I made a humanoid hunter 3 and I think I already had that. So we might keep that one in. Or blade combo. Yeah, let's do blade combo. We don't need to worry about blade shackle right now. We can just throw that on. We'll give her massive melee Mithra. Unless, no, maybe I should give Corvin massive melee Mithra. Because Corvin kind of does crazy damage. Cruise evasion, crit hit rate. Yeah, let's give him massive melee Mithra. Hell yeah, you're gonna look great in tights, Corvin. Maybe give a physical defense. And evasion focus 3 I think is fine. Aggro attack up. Or maybe I want to give Corvin. Let's give Corvin the aggro attack up. And then maybe not evasion focus. They don't get too low that often. I think I'd rather have the physical defense. Increase aggro is fine. Shackle blade. I have so many shackle blades because of my trauma. Affinity max barrier. That could be good. Shackle blade and that's only a crit 2. Egg Borgorb, I may have eaten too fast. Ooh, Borgor sounds pretty good. Specials. We do her level 1 special a good bit. So we could do something like that. I really don't have anything better than crit up 1. But I guess I don't, again, she's also not a DPS, so I don't need the crit up. Yeah, I think... Honestly, I'm kind of fine with this. Let's do aggro boost. Wait, I've got an aggro boost. Let's do that aggro boost. I always press the wrong buttons. Damage dealt. We don't need HP attack boost. Not super important. Maybe do an outdoor attack up. Affinity. I'm pretty sure I have a better affinity max attack that I made. Oh, I went too far. Affinity max attack 4. Let's do that. Or I kind of feel like low-key I should give that to Mithra because that just means more Numa damage. But I do her blade combos a lot is the thing. I don't use Perun's specials that often. I feel like I have so many options and yet so few options. You could have Humanoid Hunter, that's not half bad. Blade combo damage by 20%. But this is all damage, so affinity max attack would just mean that she gets 45. She's just doing 45% more damage. That's just better overall. And I should put my best stuff on Mithra because I use her the most. And so let's maybe do a evasion focus. Because I can give her something because... Do I want to do endurance? Maybe do... Because I usually swap to her if we are low. So that can be something that like helps us survive. Okay, that's a good improvement. Alright, everybody is updated. So we can go back to the world tree. And keep trucking along. Okay, I remember... Yes, where we last left off, I needed a... I needed a code from there, but I didn't have the code. No code was had. And these are the guys with the big boy. Yep. Okay, you're minding me. You're minding me. You're minding me. You're minding me. I was really hoping you wouldn't. This didn't need to happen. This was not necessary. Like, I wish, like, Pandy had a launch art. I don't think she does. Because that would make us be able to get a really early launch. Ow. See, now we are hurting. Now we do this. We're gonna be crazy. Now that we just upgraded our stuff. I was already cracked. And we weren't even doing anything. We're gonna destroy this guy. Topple him. We're gonna steam explode topple that guy. He fell on me. Just keep double spinning edging him. Yeah. I love my infinite double spinning edge. Beyblade Rex has returned. Return of the king. Let's do, since he's weak to water. Water, light. Oh, Zeke died. Zeke, why are you dead? Oh, I heard the sound of motorcycles. Zeke, wake up, soldier. Oh, water, jar. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, water. Let's do water. Do this venom water. And, we knew that guy. You don't stand a chance. And we leveled up! That level up was a paid actor. That's crazy that's Bridget. I'm listening to Boreas. That's wild to me. I'm just running around grabbing stuff. It's all I can do here. Yeah, where we last left off, we went to the server room and put up a good honest fight against that Margot super boss, not super boss, unique monster. Put up a good honest fight. Lost, but put up a good honest fight. And then I was like, yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream. And so then ooh, look at that.
Oh, so that's what that.
I will prove myself.
Is this trust? Yeah. We're almost there. 1,000 more to go. Egg burger good? I want egg burger. Burger. That sounds yummy. Cause we went into the server room and then we got our shit rocked. But I gotta go get the password. And when I went in here, I found something that was like, you need a password. I was like, This is I'm finding more places that need passwords, and I'm finding no passwords. So, let's go have a little look-see with a fresh heart and a fresh mind. I think I could beat that Margot if it wasn't just summoning enemies the entire time. Because the thing was, like, it's kind of a DPS check because it'll just keep summoning more and more enemies until you eventually die. So, like, I just needed to... is this something? Will you tell me the password? Please? We got a key code! Hydrate, I shall.
No!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Margot, I was trying to drink water! Leave me alone, I'm scared. You know what? Fine. Fine, Margot. Fine. It's just a DPS check is what this is, because you have to kill it before it summons so many enemies that you just, like, die. But I was trying to target the ads for the first chunk of that fight that I did it. So I think if I just we all just focus on this thing, we ignore all the ads, we just focus on staying alive. Oh, I forgot about the shackle, and it's taunting. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Fighting that way is unwise. I'm all right.
They won't even let me sheath.
Didn't connect.
Let me sheath, please. Let me sheath. There we go. Because that taunt, I don't want to deal with that taunt. I don't want to deal with the taunt and the shackle. That's not worth it right now. We're gonna come back and we're gonna kick her ass one day, though. One day, we're gonna come back and we're going to destroy her.
Of a new day.
But
Let me read you the agenda for today.
that day's not today. Because I got a key code, so we'll go try that. We were doing good damage, but yeah, I just took off all of my shackle resist stuff 2 seconds ago. And I am not in the mood to put it back on right now. So we're just gonna keep going this way and we will— What? Oh, here. Yes, I knew that. I knew that the whole time, as a matter of fact. Hello, I put in the password. Yippee! I made Pandy's sword look like the Monado. Those chips that I got were you know what? They were probably from the Switch 2 edition, and they're probably meant to look like Monados or something, because these are very, obviously not exactly like a Monado, but like pretty similar. It looks a lot like it reminds me of Noah's blade in Xenoblade. But that's that signature red color. Iconic. See, there's a launch right off the bat. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Why don't we do that? Why am I fighting more motorcycles? They're spinning! Can we stop spinning, please? Get up, Rex. Get up! It's time for us to spin. Not for them. I'm going Numa mode early. Blow them all up. Blow them all up. Blow up everybody. Wind was maybe a bad idea. Because I can do a cyclone. But I don't know if Zeke is gonna hit that level 3 until— oh, no, he died. Never mind. So just say nice things about you. How dare she? How dare she do that? Tell her to stop it. Tell her that that's not allowed.
Why the tone, my friends?
Said you're really pretty? No, she is lying. She's lying for clout on the internet. She's making things up.
Okay, bring
Oh my god, can we calm down? I'm trying to talk to Sochi. I'm on my way to find her. I'm on my way up into space right now, so... Hello! Oh, hello! Oh god, that's a lot of motorcycles. I'm on my way up to space to try to find Sochi right now. She's surely up here. She's up here somewhere. Why are you targeting me? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Leave me out of this. Light might water is what I was thinking of earlier. I had it backwards. I can't get that topple with Rex, whoever you are, get up. God dang. This guy. Bam. Ooh, Zeke leveled up too. Sure. We could do that. Go for it. Sure, and now look, we're all full health. You do that cold snap, I go over here, I go Numa, and then I do get Blizzard. Oh, that was really slow. I messed up my quick time. I'm a failure. Alright, well we blew that guy up. Oh, we blew all of them up. None of them survived that. And Egeon leveled up. Very nice. Very nice. We are flying in our journey up into space.
I have refined my technique.
I do need to get this fresh Redonias and Tantal because he needs to get these. But maybe I should wait until I get to the next, like, fast travel point? Hello? You guys really don't want to fight me, I promise. You really don't. That's right. I knew you didn't want to. There we go. We got it. That's a fast travel point, right? No, it wasn't. Foolish of me to assume that the cutscene was going to be where a fast travel point was.
Well, no way I'd ever have guessed the World Tree was like this on the inside.
It definitely appears to be man-made. Created by the same civilization as Moritha.
The birthplace of the architect. That's what Jin called it.
Then maybe the architect built this thing. Do you really think we're going to find him at the top? And Elysium too? From what we saw in Moritha, it seemed like all that stuff happened a gazillion years ago. Or maybe 2 gazillion.
It's a gazillion. Maybe 2 gazillion.
Even Pyra and Mithra have never actually met him. But this tower's right here. It's real. So...
Seeing is believing, is the phrase. We'll just have to find out for ourselves. There's no use speculating.
Nia, what's wrong? His tummy started rumbling. Oh, Father. Every time with you, it's, have you lost your wallet? Or are you hungry? Is that really all you can think of? Meh. Tora thought food is only thing that makes Nia all, growly. Watch it, Furball.
What is Nia's problem?
That's not a nice way to ask, Poppy. But I let it slide. There's something I want to ask you, Blades. Tell the truth. Have you ever wanted to extend your life?
Avoid returning to our cores?
Yeah.
That's a tough question. I would like to keep learning about my former selves, but to keep living after Morag is dead... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I understand.
The idea of living on without her does not appeal to me.
Yeah, same here. I want my memories of the prince to be just between us.
You're going to make me blush, Pandy.
Jomak?
As long as I'm by my lady's side till the end, then I'm satisfied.
Poppy is artificial blade, so it is very sad for me to think about. When Master Pawn is gone,
Poppy will be widowed. Well, not quite. But I get where you're coming from. Pyra? Well,
It's different for you, right? You've been alive for a few centuries.
Did I ask you?
Silence.
What do you think about it? Really?
Hey.
Sometimes I wondered why I have to keep on living forever. Just on and on, no end in sight. But it's different now. I'm glad I've stayed alive all this time. Parting is always sad. But it's just part of the deal of being me. Though, maybe one day I'd be happy to close my eyes forever. With someone special. There. By my side.
Pyra.
That's how Pyra. Thanks, guys. Thanks for sharing with me.
So, what made you ask?
I'm a flesh eater. So, I don't know how long I'll live for. I mean, for all I know, I might just snuff it tomorrow.
My lady.
But I can say this much. My life and death isn't tied to any human.
And?
It's Jin. I've been wondering. Jin was collecting core crystals. But why didn't he use them? Doesn't he hate humans? He could use them to create blades, then turn them into flesh eaters. He could expand Torna with no need for humans in the mix.
They do lack numbers. Is that all of them?
Yeah. It's just the 5 of them. That's it. When Malos suggested getting Obrona and Akos to resonate, Jin was dead against it. So I think maybe Jin feels the same way as us.
The same way as us?
I think maybe that's why he won't resonate with anyone.
Switch 2 edition? Yeah, this is the Switch 2 edition. I also welcome in Axon. I am having a great time enjoying the Switch 2 upgrades. I hope you have been checking it out, and also I hope that you have been having a great day. I was in the middle of doing a Xenoblade marathon, and I was kind of stalling beating this game for a bit, because I wanted the Switch 2 edition to come out, and so I was doing some Blade quests and affinity charts and stuff. And now that the Switch 2 edition is out, I am going back and forth between doing some story and doing some affinity. I just did Momo's Blade quest not too long ago, which I enjoyed a lot.
Quite a bit.
Because, mind you, the dreaded... So, biggest quality of life update that I'm surprised they didn't mention when they announced this is the fact that field checks no longer require you to have the blade in your party. That you just have to have the blade awakened. Which I didn't even know that that was going to be a thing, and I was so excited when I found out, because the dreaded electric mastery check that is on the world tree, I haven't gotten to that yet, and I would have had to do that manually, but now I don't have to, and I'm so excited about it. Did I just get to a fast travel? I did. Okay, let me really quick, before I do that, oops. I gotta fight those Redonias and Tantal really quick, because Aegeon is being silenced. I gotta look up where they are there exactly in Tantal. My Aegeon is, like, his only affinity thing that's, like, really short is just the fact that the... Amphrite Pillar... I literally just have to fight 3 of them. Memorial Ruins, Amphrite Pillar. Okay, okay. Is it Memorial Roads? Here we go. The funny thing about that chick, yeah, I've heard Tessa mention clipping through the gate on that as like a speedrun strat, which I think is very funny and something I am never going to attempt. Okay, I know Redonias are usually along the walls. It's current party. We are currently rocking Zeke, Morag, and Rex, naturally. Sorry, multitasking as I'm trying to find... There's one up there. We've got Mithra, Perun, and Nia on Rex. We have Bridget, Aegeon, and Corvid on Morag. And we've got Pandoria, Agate, and Boreas on Zeke. That's what we are currently rocking. Never mind, based. Is this a based party? In an ideal world, I would have rather had Zenobia on Zeke. On my main file of this game, I run Zeke with Zenobia and Florin. And if I didn't already have Bridget and Pyra, I would rather have cross-set instead of Boreas, but I needed a Windblade and I had plenty of Fireblades already. I'm a firm believer, well, above all else, I'm a firm believer in play how you want to play. There we go, Aegeon got his thing. Always a firm believer in play how you want to play, but
our next fight
I am a firm believer in 2 DPS drivers and 1 tank driver, and then you just put 1 healer blade on everybody, or at least on 2 people. Like, have 1 healer blade on Rex and have 1 healer blade on Zeke. Because that usually provides enough healing for you to get by. Ideal party, yeah, my ideal party would be Jhin, and Jhin. Maybe some Laura, maybe some Adam. But Nia is such a good healer blade that I love. I'm like always a firm believer. My main file was Mithra, Nia, Cosmos. Goated trio. And then it was the same Bridget, Aegeon, Corvin. This is my dream team. And then it was Zeke with Pandy, Zenobia, and Florin. That was my OG. Wait. Where's that fast travel spot that I got? I was on the mid-level. Mid-level gone now. Well.
You came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Guess we're going again. No, I haven't done New Game Plus. So right now I'm doing all of this like fresh. Pretty much, I would be doing New Game Plus right now if I wasn't streaming, but because I'm streaming, I wanted to do a clean run of the series, and so I made a new account on my Switch, and I'm just playing through the whole series. Old game plus, if you will.
What have we here?
I know quite a bit.
Give me them rocks. Dude, I have to run through all this again. I got to a fast travel spot, but the fast travel spot I guess didn't. I literally saw it. Am I blind? I could have sworn I did. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You're not gonna follow me in here, right? I'll fight you if I have to. You're gonna fight me in here? Are you? Yeah? Just walk away, man. Just walk away. Just walk away. Walk away, dude. Can I just, it's not, I can't activate this. Just leave! Just leave, man! Oh my god. Alright, I'll fight this guy.
Yes. Hey, pay attention to me.
Don't give up on me. Everyone's getting
As long as it's just this guy, that's fine. We can kick ass and take names a little bit. Is it backseating to suggest something? It would definitely depend on what you're suggesting, but I generally don't do people's suggestions. Because most of the time it's something I'm aware of, and so I'm just intentionally not doing it, because I don't want to, for what, you know, any which reason. And also, hi Voso, welcome in. I do appreciate you asking though. You'd be surprised how many people just come in and just start backseating. People have actually been better about it. The first time I tried to play Xenoblade on stream, it was, people were so backseaty, it was awful. Front seat the game. Hack into my computer and control them yourself. But pretty much it's like everything that I do, I generally have a reason to do it. Like, I have this exact team comp because it's a mix of my favorite blades, and elemental synergy, and driver combos. We do light water, we do this, and then we can Numa him. Because it's not the world's most ideal team in the world, but there are some blades that I just simply don't have. Oh wait, I forgot that I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna do water one. I forgot. I'm stupid. Yeah, optimization is over it. Just didn't want to say run Xblade on X-Ray. Yeah, because pretty much like I'm probably not going to.
I dropped my contact lens.
If
that's not the first time either. Are you sure you should be dropping it that much?
Don't laugh at my prince. He keeps needing new contacts, and so we end up poor.
I just heard Zeke go, I dropped my contact lens, and it made me laugh. Cause yeah, so pretty much like this team that I've got right now is very intentionally designed to get as much optimization out of the blades that I have, while also having my favorite blades. For example, do I need Aegeon? I don't need Aegeon. I have Nia, so I have water coverage.
I know quite a bit.
So Aegeon is not a necessary unit. Could I replace him with a dark, i.e. Percival? Yes. Would it be more wise for me to run Percival on Morag instead of Aegeon? Perhaps. Because then I generate I do a lot of light combos, so it would be nice to have a dark. However, I love Aegeon. Aegeon's my boy. I gotta use all my Torna boys. I love my Torna boys. So they're all a combination of preference, optimization.
So, this is what the world trees really like.
They aren't leaves. They're glyphs. Hey, look!
An old
Like, the only thing that's, like, something that I would consider is, like, oh, swap Perun and Agate, so that way Perun is on Zeke and Agate is on Rex. Something like that, I'd be like, yeah, honestly, that's fine. Because Agate has a launch on Rex, and I miss that launch desperately. But I like putting Great Axes on Zeke and Mega Lances on Rex.
So much force.
No need to ask what they plan to do with it. We anticipated it. that Jin and Malos would try to ascend.
So, Jin is inside that thing?
Yes.
Percival's the only dark tank I have.
Let's hurry.
And I run tank blade, exclusive tank blades on Morag. I don't think this counts as a secret area because this was I had to go here for a cutscene. Only dark blades I have are Percival and Azami. And Azami scares me. I don't like her, and she's not a tank. So, Percy would be my boy in that situation. Yeah, my Torna boys, which, oh god, hello. Which is really just Bridget and Aegeon. And Mithra. Bridget, Aegeon, and Mithra. Those are my Torna boys. Referring, of course, to Torna the game and not Torna the terrorist group.
No.
Trust me, you give me Jin, I'm throwing Jin on my party so fast. So very, very fast. But, unfortunately, Jin wants to be a bad guy. Jin doesn't want to be on our side. He's morally gray. This bird came out of nowhere. Excuse me! That was almost bad. I'm also currently Beyblade Rexing. The goated composition is Beyblade Rex. Only good way to play this game. Jin has been through it. I can fix him. I can fix him. I probably couldn't, realistically, but I would try. This is the power of nuclear warfare. Amalthus.
You know you can't control it. I hear you've been promoted. By the Praetor.
You? Why?
Just thought I'd come and say goodbye. Would you rather I leave without saying anything?
Goodbye? What would compel you to leave me? You are my...
I've got full control of all my powers now. It doesn't matter if you die. I can keep on going.
What are you saying, Malos?
The Praetorium, the Believers, I despise them all. Humans aren't fit to breathe our air. So, I'm going to give you what you always wanted.
But I never...
I'm clearing out the worthless. Isn't that why you sought the Architect? Why you climbed the World Tree? Yet look at you now.
There must be someone out there who can use this core. I'll send them after Malos.
That was kind of an evil look. Okay, anyways. I had thoughts, okay? I had thoughts that I wanted to say. So, I'm gonna deconstruct the patriarchy and hypermasculinity right now in the most incredible way possible. I don't understand the point of having a really, really big chair. Because we saw Amalthus sitting in that big old chair, right? And it's supposed to make him look more powerful than everybody. But it makes him look really tiny. He looks like a really small little guy in a regular sized chair. It makes him look pathetic. He just looks like a little guy. It doesn't make you look powerful, it makes you look small. It makes you look like you're in a comically large chair and you're just a little tiny man. You're like a little gnome. And I don't think it makes you look powerful. Take that, monarchs. I say as a queen with a big chair. But my chair's not big like that. My chair's like normal big. Which, common misunderstanding, this is not my throne. The chair that I sit in is not my throne. This is just big chair. This is just comfy chair. This is big comfy chair. Not, if a chair is just like 20 feet tall, what's the point of that? It just makes you look really tiny. It just makes you look really small. Yeah, my throne is larger than this chair is. This chair is not my throne. Do not be alarmed. Can't look tiny in a chair if you don't have one to sit in. You're right. Men should no longer be allowed to have chairs. Take a page out of Tessa's book. Anywho, let me catch up with you guys. I know I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. I can fix Mallows, but it still doesn't matter. I don't know about that. I don't know if you could fix Mallows. Because I don't really even think I could fix Jin, and Jin's got like a pretty good reason for wanting to seek oblivion. Mallows is just doing it for the love of the game. I don't know if you can take Mallows out of the game, but you can't take the game out of Mallows, you know? I don't know about that one. But I like your enthusiasm. Malthus freaking V-Chin, look at it. He does kind of look like a Gundam, doesn't he? He's like if a Gundam was a scrawny little blue boy. The Torna DLC made me feel for every Torna Blade. I adore the Torna DLC. I adore the Torna Blades. Like they are my. It's why I always have Bridget and Aegeon, and why I always use Mithra instead of Pyra, because I'm like, these are my boys. And you're trying to be Sung Jinwoo. Nobody will ever be Sung Jinwoo. That man knows how to aura farm. Stop me if I'm wrong. Mallow should have been the Switch 2 Blade. All I know about the introduction, like, if I'm assuming you're talking about like Momo, like the spot for Momo, is that they wanted to have a blade that was very introductory. Like, you can get her early and use her early. And so I think Mallows would have been a huge conflict of interest of that. Because that would be very, like, he's more of like a New Game Plus Blade type of guy, where like, once you beat the game, yeah, it's like when you beat Devil May Cry 5 and then you can play through the game again as Virgil. It's like, if you had Virgil right at the start, would it be sick as hell because Virgil's the coolest character in the game? Yeah, but it would definitely be very immersion breaking to have Virgil be the good guy as you're going to fight Virgil. Same thing with Mallows, where it's like, if you had Mallows as a playable Blade, would it be cool as hell? Absolutely. Okay, plus Mallows and Pyro are swapped. That's crazy. But yeah, like, it would be definitely very immersion breaking to have Mallows in your party as you're going to go fight Mallows, and so that definitely defeats the purpose of being like beginner friendly. And so I don't think he would have been a great choice for that slot. I would have sent Jin over Mallows, but realistically, I think Momo's a really good fit. Talking about no DLC Mallows, so she got it since post-game content. I understand why we didn't get it. We're talking about, Oxon said that Mallows should have been the Switch 2 Blade, and I'm saying that as cool as that would have been, I don't think that would have worked, because they said that they wanted to go for a very, beginner-friendly Blade, and I don't think, like a newbie-friendly Blade, and I don't think that, I don't think that that would have been a newbie-friendly or beginner-friendly thing. Also, I'm not going to talk about anything in 3. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Not going to talk about it. Okay, so you go salvaging, find Malos and Stasis. Pyra and Jin try to kill Rex. Malos gets his Logos form where his tits are out. I can hear him. I was silent and then I heard him like stifling laughter from across the room. Yeah, you like your idea?
Funny.
Did you guys hear? Can you hear him? He went, "No, funny." There's an outfit you can get in challenge mode for Mithra that has her colors inverted, so instead of white and gold, she's black and purple. People have a fun theory saying it could have been what she looked like if Amalthus was the one to awaken her core. I don't think that's how... Well, okay, I think that's cool. I think that's sick. I don't think that's how the Aegises work. I don't think that Malos is purple because Amalthus awakened him. I'm pretty sure his core crystal was already purple. I could see black and green. Like if you want to have the idea of like Numa having that position of like the good guy character and Logos having the position of the bad guy character, but then you swap it and like, oh, have like if Amalthus, the bad guy, would have awakened the good crystal, then if she, like, I would have seen that for black and green. But yeah, they were already, the core crystals were already green and purple, and she was always the Aegis of light, and he was always the Aegis of dark. So, like, I'm pretty sure he's just wearing black because he's a dark blade. I don't think it's because it's evil. And conversely, I don't think Mithra's wearing white because she's good. I think she's wearing it because she's light and he's dark. But yeah, because they do say that the blades can take on the appearance of their drivers, but like, again, Amalthus is not wearing black. Like, he's, like, there's nothing about Malos that says that would indicate that he took after Amalthus's appearance. Their names are closer than anything else. It's hard for me to say. It's a mouthful. No, Blue, it's Amalthus. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. But yeah, there's no physical resemblance between Malos and Amalthus at all. Because they also say that blades can take on the appearance of their drivers. They use that to reference Hayes looking like Laura. But this is, again, we're talking about the Aegises here. The Aegises, if you will. And I feel like they're kind of in a separate category of their own. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I was yapping to pass the time. Malos is the Ender Dragon. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Why was Mithra awakened when Numa is the true form? I personally think it's because Adam wasn't fit to hold the true power. Yeah, I agree with that, because I think they say something along those lines, not about Numa necessarily, but they make it clear in Torna that Adam isn't equipped to handle Mithra's power, because at the end of Torna, when she starts to go berserko mode, he starts like staggering and like dropping to the ground because he can't wield that power. So when she starts pushing herself beyond what he can handle, then he starts to fall. But that's the interesting thing, is that Amalthus can handle Malos's true power, because when Malos was awakened, he was awakened into the form that we see him as. So it's interesting that Adam wasn't equipped for the full power of an Aegis, but Amalthus is, because Adam is this like legendary hero, you know. Dialogue about it in Torna. In the final cutscene, yeah, like what I'm talking about. Finally, a fast travel spot. Adam's always been worried about the Aegis power because of what Malos can do. I do think that that's I do think that that's mentioned. I do think you're right. We never see them fight together, but he awakened Malos into Malos's full form, because by that logic, if it were that way and he isn't equipped to, he's definitely not equipped to control Malos, but he's equipped to wield Malos. If there's a difference, because by that logic, if he was not equipped to wield Malos, then Adam should have awakened Numa. He should have awakened Numa and then just not been able to use her. But he awakened a lesser form of her. But Amalthus didn't awaken a lesser form of Malos. He just awakened Malos. Malos has always been Malos. He doesn't have like a weakened version other than like when his core crystals cracked at the beginning of the first half of this game. Don't think Amalthus could handle Malos at first, but through the years he got stronger and eventually got a handle of it, or just growing resentment for humanity. But again, I absolutely agree that Amalthus couldn't handle Malos, but I do think he could wield Malos. Because again, like I said, why would he have awakened the full version, but Adam didn't? Because there has to be continuity between the Aegises, because they are on the same level. Numa, Logos, and Ontos are all on the same level of essentially divinity, for lack of a better term. So divinity, power, those three are essentially the checks and balances of each other. So Logos and Numa are on equal power levels. In Dragon Ball, their power levels are both over 9,000. Wow. But Adam awakened a lesser version, but Amalthus didn't awaken a lesser version. So why is that? I'm also gonna drink some water. I'm yapping too much. I have a question I can't ask in chat. DM me.
To bring down that ship. Huh? What's wrong? This is your duty, Pilgrim.
My only duty is to open the way to the World Tree.
You cannot do it? If so, then we must take the Aegis.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. You can try.
I get it now. They just wanted to use Mithra's power to burn up their little problem. Nothing new under the sun.
I didn't say we couldn't do it, but we have to stop Jin. Tell your boss that's what we're doing, okay?
We don't negotiate holy decrees. If you don't comply, then prepare for righteous chastisement.
Yeah, you're not winning this battle, buddy. I'm sure you guys are saying many an interesting thing, and I agree with all of it. Unfortunately, I gotta kick some butt right now. I gotta kick some butts and take some names right now. I gotta beat up some bad guys. They're all light type, so my photon strats are not as, not quite the vibe. But we can just do some, they're dying pretty quickly, so I'm just gonna blast them. About Mithra being close to Adam's daughter, that's something where all we can do is theorize. I would like to imagine it, because that's the thing is I always saw Adam's relationship to Mithra much more like a dad and his teenage daughter. And it's why it always rubbed me the wrong way that people would ship them, because Adam has a wife, so slow your roll. That man has a wife. We'll seal that blow down with Dead of Winter. Very nice. Okay, I was gonna say I can Numa that one if we need to. But to me, the relationship was always so much more like parental. Cause she's being a little brat and he's calling her out on it and like nagging her a little bit about her like behavior, and it's a very fatherly thing to do. And I always really liked that. People ship, yeah, I've seen tons of people ship Mithra and Adam. Because the reveal of Adam's wife is in a side quest. It's not a part of the main story. It's like a one-liner in like a random quest, so it's pretty easy to miss. And
they're gonna tell the Praetor that we're...
I'm not gonna tell anyone anything. I just killed those guys. So a lot of people just don't realize.
Bridget.
And there's people that ship Uni and Lance.
What are something, someone?
Mass Effect? Can it be?
Please forgive my interference. Time runs short.
And if people can ship Uni and Lance, then they will ship literally anything. He's the Avatar. He's the last Airbender.
Core crystal. Van the Norns. Oh, that's it, all right. The other half.
What is it? Nia?
What do you mean, what is it? They literally just said it and we're all looking at the same guy. Some more Ardain extemporantia. Forbidden Lovers, more Ardain and Araya.
Mitra!
The artifice! No! Stop!
I love this Mithra design so much. It looks fantastic. It fits her character so well. Look at his dumb little Roblox smirk.
Is that the artifice? Is it the Aegis?
No.
But who?
Amalthus.
Amalthus?
He's my driver, and I'm an Aegis. If that energy gets any stronger, you won't just control the blades, but Mithra too. Amalthus, you never disappoint.
I am the driver of the Master Blade. Bow before me, the Master Driver.
No, I'm the Master Driver. I can overdrive any blade that I want.
Every blade alive. Indeed, even the very Titans are under my control.
That must be how he repelled the attack. Sooner or later, he'll control us too.
Don't worry, half-breeds like you won't come under his control. Sure, he can dampen your power, but that's why we built those things. Mikhail's creations will not submit to Amalthus's control.
And neither will this bucket of bolts. We're nearly at the boundary layer. Jin, Malos, get ready.
Roger. Malos, let's move.
Yeah. Mikhail,
4K 60
Takos,
FPS Jin.
Petroka. It's up to you now.
Sure.
Yeah, we get it.
Hey, when you see our daddy, dear,
Tell him, thanks for everything from me.
Give him a kiss and tell him he's grand.
Rex! The Torna ship stopped moving!
Looks to me like they're gonna try and get inside.
Amalthus! We're gonna stop Jin! But you've gotta stop this!
You're speaking nonsense, boy. Now is the hour of their doom. You leave me no choice but to perform your duty for you.
Destroying Jin and Torna? We're only trying to stop them, not kill them!
You believe you can sway them with words of reason?
Well, yes! Jin told
I
me
love
what
Rex.
happened- What happened 500 years ago.
I can reason with
And
them.
you were the
Rex really said I could fix them.
I was nothing but the mouthpiece of the architect.
When I meet him, I'll ask him myself. About me, about Pyra and Mithra.
That is not your right. It is mine. You resist? Again? You defy me again?
That's right. Rex, you're the Aegis's driver. There's nothing he can do that you can't.
That's what I'm saying. He does have half of Hayes' core crystal in his brain, and I don't. So he may be able to do a little bit of stuff that we can't. But I like your spirit. Oh yeah, let him have it, Rex. Give me the worst screams of all time. I love this. I wouldn't change a thing about the voice direction of this game. Not because it's good, but because it is so charming to me. I absolutely adore it.
I can move. Rex!
I'm okay. I won't let him get away with this anymore. He's just manipulating humans and blades alike. That's not the Architect's will at all. Give it up, Amalthus. You can leave Jin and the rest to us.
Rex is a good VA who just can't scream. He's a fantastic actor. Screaming is really hard, so I don't fault him for it at all.
Soon Malos will activate.
I love how bad the screams are. It's so iconic, especially coming after like Adam Howden's Shulk performance.
The vortex!
Your Eminence, the tower.
At peace, brother. The field of effect is only a little reduced. It is drawing near. Gather the brothers together. We must exterminate the vermin! No soul alive may sully the Architect's presence!
More Ardain, no! I recognize the silhouette of More Ardain anywhere, because that's just a guy. We beat the chapter, guys. This part of the story is my favorite part. I love big, epic, colossal battles. Gihan loves watching big things fight each other. As does the boy who grew up on Godzilla. More Ardain digivolve to most Ardain? I'm not laughing at that. Not laughing at that one. Funny coin. You don't get a funny coin for this. I understand he's pushing Haze's power to its limit, but could she command Titans? I don't believe it's ever explicitly said whether or not she can, but I could imagine that it's more of the fact that he is the master driver. Because he has, like, dominion over all blades. Whereas Haze was just a blade. She didn't have dominion over blades. And Titans, as we know, are super, 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 super old blades. So I think it's more of Amalthus's power combining with hers. But it's never, I don't believe it's ever said for sure. Bless you. Everyone bless Gihan, he sneezed. Come on, man. It's a baby. This is messed up. Remember, chat, Royal will not hesitate to take parts of your femurs and glue the ends together if you are even 2 inches taller than her. That is true. Why do you think I married a man shorter than me? No one is allowed to be taller than me. If I find out that you're taller than me, you're dead. Oh, so cute. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh,
Ian's laughing. He knows what I'm quoting.
Is this the world that you intended?
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby versus mega Rayquaza. Do you guys say Rayquaza or Rayquaza? I always say Rayquaza because it's what I said as a kid, but I've heard it both ways.
That too close! Meh! If we just a bit higher, it would have hit us! Where did...
Gihan, I 100% thought you were just going to type Rayquaza again. You were just gonna spell out, like, yeah, I say it like...
Impossible!
Do you ever think about the fact, it's based on the Quasar, but think about this. Do you say Charizard? No, you don't say Charizard, even though he's a lizard. You say Charizard, because it sounds cooler.
Your Majesty, are you hurt?
What happened?
The Titan just released a vast amount of energy from its chest. We think the brownout may be linked to that.
I say Charizard because he has Riz. I don't think you do. I don't think you do that.
Where are we?
Look!
That's...
Mind you, okay.
Again?
I'm saying this jokingly. The world, they all essentially orbit the world tree.
Can't afford to lose
The Titans all like circle the world tree. So he looked out the window and saw the world tree. That's like looking outside and seeing the sun. They're like, where are we? And it's like, look outside, sir. And you look out and you see the sun and you're like, the sun! The thing that's always there!
Is it going to shoot again? That is not good. The Ardenian Titan is said to be at the end of its lifespan. If it were to release any more of the...
I know that it's a little bit more nuanced than that, but that's like, if you kind of boil it down to, like, that's kind of what happened.
Collapse. Its joints giving way under
This
its
is
own
kind of
weight.
funny. It's like being out in the ocean seeing the sun. Yeah, and you know exactly where you are now and you're terrified. Similarly on pronunciations, another word that I've heard go both ways, so I technically don't know what's true. I've always said wyvern, and we did a D&D Daggerheart session where Gihan said wyvern. Every single time he said wyvern. And I've heard people say wyvern before, but I've always said wyvern, and I was like, I was having a little bit of a culture shock.
Uriah? Curse that Amalthus! Is every Titan under his control?
My queen, it's that.
The World Tree. Moradine. Indol. What the blazes is going on out there?
No, Raya, no!
Pandy!
and that's where we lose Pandoria. She falls off to her death.
This is madness. Does he mean to gather all the Titans in one place?
Yeah, I've always thought that it was Wyvern,
Mick?
but I've heard people say Wyvern with so much confidence that I was like, ah, it's probably one of those things where it's just said both ways.
We must be ready for the worst.
Mick's gonna lock in.
What about Indal? They're gathering Titans from...
I'll deal with it. Deal with it? Alone? Don't be a fool. It's fine. I put this all together in the first place, remember? I can control everything from here. Besides, I'm not exactly alone here.
Mick, that's not how that works. That is not how that works.
Go and do what I can't.
I'm not exactly what you'd call alone. I have the corpse of our friend's dead wife with me.
Petroka!
Petroka!
I love you.
You are so gross, Mick. Make sure you come back alive so I can punch you for saying that.
That's a deal.
My sweet, quiet son. What did they do to you? Turn it. You know what you have to do. You have to turn into a Gundam. It's late game Xenoblade. You have to turn into a Gundam. That is required. That's what I'm talking about.
The ship, it's... That shape. It is just like a...
No, it's kind of just like a guy. I think you're just describing a mech. There's only one that's shaped like a guy. It's just more Ardain.
You old fool! Here
I understand what they're saying, though. I'm just being silly. My toxic trait is I think I can pilot this. Gaon told me this the other day. He said that his toxic trait is that he thinks he could pilot a Gundam without any prior training.
The time. Let's get after Jin.
But the Titans...
Rex, let's focus on what we can do right now.
Morag?
Don't worry. The Emperor is my brother, after all.
I'm on it.
Give me an open field in 5 minutes and I can figure it out. I'm pretty sure it was 30 last time you said this. Alright, we are gonna wrap up here. Because I started early and I feel really gross. I need to take a shower. I'm also hungry. And that's a great place to stop. That's a great place to wrap up. We did the thing, we went to the places, and we saw the stuff. And now I can go eat my food that has been waiting for me. Let me see if anybody is on that I really want to raid. We can go send some love back over to Poppy, who raided me the other day, if you guys want. Picking my favorite game from every genre. Just chatting stream. They've been playing a lot of Xenoblade. Oh, is he watching the, yeah, he's watching the Fire Emblem Direct that just happened. He, funnily enough, he has the same customizable model as Ezreal does, so he just looks like purple Ezreal, and it's funny to me. But let's go send some love. He's watching the Fire Emblem Direct right now. He's also been playing Xenoblade. And he rated me the other day, so we'll pay it forward. So let's go send some love over to Poppy64. Bam, little bing bang bong. You guys know the drill. You've never seen blue and purple Ezreal in the same room. You're so right. Oh, this is I put on the wrong mix, but that's okay. You're not subscribed to me, babe. There you go. I noticed that. Oh wait, let me go over here. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I did notice that when you were gone, ads were running, and I saw them on your computer. I just thought you didn't like me anymore. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will not be on tomorrow as I don't stream Wednesdays. But I plan to stream Thursday, probably not streaming Friday, because I think we're gonna go see Spider-Man. You know, Gihun's been having Fridays off recently, so I've been spending some time with him. If you are new here, please read my webcomic. I work really hard on it, and it's about my VTuber, and, you know, it's cool. I think it's cool. I also have books that you can buy that I wrote. They're, you know, it's all the same thing. Crown of the Alchemist. It's cool. It's cool, guys. It's cool. Okay, have a great night. Let's go send some love over to Poppy, and I'll see you all on Thursday. Bye!